I'm here. Wow, already 10 people in. Nice. Welcome to segment 2. 16 people present. Present. I'm thinking about Key and Peele, the substitute teacher. Where he's getting everybody's names wrong. And he goes, Timothy. And he comes forward and he goes, present. Yeah. All right. Time to recast the baits. Uh, Jay Quellen, D Nice, A Aaron, Balake. Oh man. All right. Let me turn y'all around this way so I can see the comments. Big kitty. Whole lot of grass. All day and all night. I'm gonna rename this grass to the Devil's Salad. Grass is for the devil. Bobby Boucher. All right, that's still a really good bait. What do y'all think about that? Like, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. Like, we're fishing with some good baits here. You know, we're not fishing with trash. I don't know what the fish's problem is, y'all. You see that? Pastor Sean is texting me. He caught 12 shad in a half hour. I hope he's got some bait from me. All right. Send it. I can't even see where it went. I just heard a platoosh. Oh, that bright. Bright lights. I just had major deja vu. Major deja vu. What is that? Carl would be proud. Not if I don't catch a 30 pounder or better. Grass, grass, grass. The Devil's Salad. That beat done right there now. That be done. 3 freaking bullhead. Steel family. If you get stuck tonight, yes sir, I will. We're gonna put the jello chicken on the hook and we're gonna give it to the fish. And the fish is gonna eat the jello. He's gonna like it. And my wife Camille is gonna fry the fish up. And we're gonna eat it. Big piece of shad didn't get hit, man. It's crazy. Whew. I believe in the shad, though. I'm going to put another piece on. I believe in it. I believe it has the power to go the distance. Oh, that bell stood on. I forgot to take the bell off. Oops. So you can cast them with the bell on. These little bells are awesome, y'all. I'll have to put the link in the description of these videos when they upload. I threw over that line. No bait. No bait. Whoa. So you get 50 bells, or 25 or 50 bells for like 10 bucks. I'm back. You got skunk today. We got 3. Oh, man. If that wind wasn't blowing, it wouldn't be bad at all. Whew. Cutting right through the sweatshirt, though. Look at this, y'all. Not even a nibble on the perch. Nothing. It's like I just cut it, except it doesn't have any blood in it anymore. Crazy. Nothing. I don't know if Hooker's Terminal Tackle came in this stream, but there you go. That's from Hooker's Terminal Tackle right there. We are? But I bet you he's not wearing his Palmetto Cat shirt. He don't love me no more. I'm gonna get a float for this one to keep it up off the bottom. Maybe that'll change something. Give me 1 second. Woo! Freezing. Oh, where am I going? The tackle box is right here. Oh. There you go. Hooker's Terminal Tackle, did you see? All right, cool. Yeah, that's a reversal rattle. I got a slotted peg float. All right. Art, hey 777 Outdoors. Art requested that I use night crawlers. No, I haven't. I'm gonna put night crawlers on this one. Gotta try something different. Hey, it's black. We're gonna put some crawlers on there now. Cool. Chunky can catch fish now. Never doubted that. No. Fortunately, I haven't had much luck at all. Even with the wind is killing me. I can fix that though. All right, there you go. Oh. All right, there's the carp. All right, the bobber's the last one. Try some herring on the bobber since the gizzard shad isn't working. Piece of herring. All right, nice piece of herring head there. Put that on there. Everything looks good. All right. We're all set. I'll tell you, my confidence level is pretty low right now, but no, this is the same spot. I'm not gonna move tonight. I don't think. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. But being that I'm fishing for so long, you know, when you're fatigued, you don't think straight. And I don't want to make a mistake, you know. Anyway, that's my reasoning. Yep, that's a Muddy River flathead rod. That's a Whisker Seeker Chunky Cats modified rod. That black one you can't see is an Ugly Stick GX2 spinning. That's a Big Cat Fever medium heavy. That's those two are Muddy River Catfishing Blue Cat rods. That's another Big Cat Fever, and that's a Muddy River Flathead casting. Let's see. You'll get something, hell, I can't think of. Yeah, right. Fish. Yeah, I mean, confidence is low, but, you know, all it takes is one fish to reel that confidence back in. I wish I was hungry. I'd cook my steak up. But it's still early. Where's Kevin? I'm right here. I'm right here, Avid. Thanks, James. I appreciate you. All right, I gotta put the Carhartt on. Where are your Patriot floats? There's one right there. Cook the steak and maybe the fish will interrupt. I might in a minute. Let me warm up. I'm getting pretty cold right now. I really don't know how cold it is. I don't think it's that cold out here. I think it's the wind is steady, and it's cutting me pretty good. I do have a. Ooh, that's much better. I do have some hand warmers back here. I'm gonna get in just a second. The only bad thing about camping or doing anything on a boat is everything's packed away. What time is nap time? I don't know. You can nap whenever you want. The good thing is that like my head is not cold. Like my ears are fine. My hands are cold, but I just been baiting up. Blue cat rod, of course. I mean, I say blue cat rod because Chris Flores is awesome and you'll get the best customer service you've ever had. But I've also heard Whisker Seeker has great customer service too. I don't think you can go wrong with either one of them. Put my Longhorns back on. I don't think I need them yet. No serious fisherman sleeps while fishing. That's right, Sunfish Assassin. Hardcore. Yeah, you can't beat Muddy River catfishing. It's a good rod. As long as Chunky doesn't get a hold of one. Anytime is nap time. Yeah, blue cat. Blue cat rod is the sexier one. That's for sure. Let's see if I can get those lights in there. Man, that wind is kicking. I'll send him a Barbie rod if he wins. Combat Carl is hard. Yeah, he sure is. Cool. Thinking about putting this tarp up to block some of the wind. I don't know if it's worth it though. That's gonna be a lot of work. A lot of noise too. A lot of moving around. I'd have to neglect the chat for a while. I don't know. I'll think about it. All right, I'm gonna figure out how to do this heater here. Now somebody said he landed a 2-pounder. Dieter's saying a 20-pounder. Yeah, that's true. Let me see what I can do. Do y'all want to see what I'm doing, or do y'all want to watch the rods? Let me know. You want to see what I'm doing? Get myself situated. I never come by car in 4 or 5 days. Yeah, he hadn't been. That's true. You want my heater right now? Watch rods. Okay. All right. There's my long Juans. Where are you, Tarp? Where are you? You know, it's funny. I brought this tarp because I was worried about condensation. But now I'm using it for wind. Know how I'm gonna do this. People are definitely gonna think a man named Jerry set this up, but that's all right. Jerry's a good guy. Buddy's too long. I think I got one side up. Spider pig, spider pig. Will he make it work? Stay tuned. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try to do it well. It'll block a little bit of wind. Or it'll fall in the water if I do it that way. Just be patient with me, y'all. I'm sorry. Slowly formulating ideas. Slowly. They're coming to me though. We're getting somewhere. We're getting there. For sure. All right. My arms are getting tired. Yeah, it's blocking some of the wind. If I stand back here. I feel like I need a musical montage of me trying to do this. One more bungee, one more. I think we're money. Boom. Done. Now, you're probably going to be expecting something magnificent when I turn this camera around. But it's not very luxurious, but here we go. There you go. I tarped it up. So that's the whole side of that pontoon right there. And if I step back, it were, oh, I forgot to plug in the phone. Somebody said batteries, and I just realized the phone wasn't plugged in. Sorry. Pause. Let's see which one we're plugged into. All right, cool. Yeah. So if I stand far enough back here, then it'll block the wind from coming in sideways. So it's a little bit, it's a little something, right? Cool. These guys that run guides out here on Santee Cooper, they have like pontoons built from like the tunes up, and they have fully enclosed plastic rooms on their pontoons. So it's plastic that zips up. There we go. Shoot, I don't even need the heater back here. What? Ah, yeah, we're comfy cozy, man. All right, fish, anytime. I'm good. Are you good, fish? It's 50 degrees. Yeah, I can see that. Now that the wind's not blowing on me. Oh, sound-wise, it's better too. Sweet. Rock on. With that wind blowing, man, it cuts it way down. Cuts it way down. That's awesome. Cool. Best live stream ever. Coffee's still warm too. Right on, right on, right on. Everything's good except the fishing. That's the thing, Isaac. So I've been running off one of these 30 milliamp batteries, is keeping the phone fully charged, and it's only down to 59%. I have two of those, plus another 30,000 milliamp. Two more 30,000 milliamps. Plus, I have a 12-volt deep cycle battery with a battery inverter that I could charge my battery backups. But I think this one's gonna last the whole 24 hours. That's crazy. Nope, no generator. I can show you what I'm using. I don't got nothing better to do. Let me polish off this coffee here. Ah, tasty. All right. Well, most of the baits are small, Sam. So the chicken baits are all small. I've only got a few large baits out. The flathead rod over here is a large bait. And then the bait on this flathead rod. So basically I have two large baits out. That's it. I wish it was that simple. All right. Is that too bright? There we go. So I have a 30 milliamp battery pack here, and that's upside down, so that's really 59%, not 65. So since 8 a.m. I've I've been running off of that one nonstop. And then I have another one right there. And then I have another one right there. So that's 3 battery packs. Then, in this thing right here, I have another one right there. And then my wife sacrificed hers. There's another one right there. And then I have another one back here in the dark. I remembered I left it in this cup holder. This is probably the cheapest one I got. But I got another one right there. Josh, these right here that I showed you first, those were on a deal of the day on Amazon, $1 a piece. And they are amazing. If I knew that they were that good, like they lasted that long, I probably would have got a couple more. This one was really expensive when I bought it. However, this one's a solar one. It's solar and it's tough. It's like a tough tested one, so it's waterproof. It's got all sealed gaskets on it. That one was $85. That was like almost 7 years ago, though, 5 to 7 years, and it's lasted. This one was really cheap. I wouldn't recommend this one. I don't even know what it is. And uses it. And then the other one, and there's an anchor. Both of those are anchors. So here's if you go on Amazon and type in battery bank, look for a 30,000 milliamp, and then just click on the top of Amazon for deal of the day, and they'll have something like that. 30 milliamp. It's not waterproof or anything. That's why I got it taped upside down so that the ports are on the bottom, so that condensation doesn't. That bobber just moved. Man, that would be awesome. Come on, I need a fish. But anyway, yeah, you can get them on Amazon. And then if those don't work, then down here, I'm not gonna get down there. It broke up when I said the price. They're $18. Down here, I have another, under the console, I have another 12-volt deep cycle battery with a battery inverter. So it clamps to the posts, and then it has a plug, so you can plug in a phone. Yeah, I went over. Amber alert for Carl. Uh-oh. He did say he was depressed, but I thought he was joking. But yeah. I went out last night. Jigging with Jake went live. Because he said, 24 hours, Kevin. I hope you got enough battery power. And I was sure I did. You know. I was thinking these things will last long. So I kind of freaked out. And after he stopped going live, I jumped in the car and ran to Walmart. And I bought a battery inverter and another battery bank. But, you know, you can never have enough of those things. Is he really, like, Amber? Like, I don't understand. Yeah. But Murillo, I needed it, like, I thought I needed it overnight. So, you know. Man, we need a fish, y'all. Yeah. Well, let's pray for him real quick. Heavenly Father, I want to pray for Chris. We all know him as Combat Carl. Lord, he's missing, apparently. Lord, you know where he's at. Lord, we just ask that you keep him safe wherever he's at. And Lord, be with him if he's hurting, or, you know, if he's lost, or, you know, whatever the case may be. You know what's on his heart, Lord. You know where he's at. You know everything that's going on. Lord, pray for healing. We pray for him to be okay. And Lord, we just pray for him to come back and make some awesome videos and just be the awesome dude he is, Lord. I just pray this in your name. Amen. All right. We'll let God take care of it. Oh, man. How much for those 30 milliamp batteries? They were $18 on Amazon deal of the day. So when you go searching Amazon for 30 milliamp batteries, um, they were $18 deal of the day. Just click on deal of the day. Hey, Carolina Catfish. Oh no, they were amazing. So then last night I went into Walmart and I bought a 30 milliamp and it cost me $37. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Avid. If I only knew how to catch catfish. Catfish guy that don't catch catfish. I've never had any luck after a certain point. Now I'm not in the main channel where the current's running, but I've always caught catfish here. You know, I caught one. My first one was here. I'm on the Tail Race Canal that leads to the Cooper River, right outside of Mulberry Plantation in Pimlico. All right, Ryan. I think I'm going to take a seat. My back is kind of starting to hurt. Not from pulling in fish, obviously, just from standing for so long. I wish I could remember who said, Kevin, I think you're going to realize that you're not as young as you think you are. I'm not as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Yeah, Big Pencil. I'm subscribed to him, but I haven't really watched any videos. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, that's nice. You guys can still see the rods. Let me make sure that if I jump up, we're good. Yeah, okay. Locking. We'll put them in 4-wheel drive, Uncle Josh. Well, Chris, you missed me tarping up the side of my boat because the wind is cutting me like a hot knife through butter. That was someone on the boom squad, was it? Yeah, probably. Probably one of the mics. we have like 4 mics on the boom squad. It's awesome. I gotta say what in Creole? Let me know what to say. I'll say it. Oh, it feels so amazing to sit down. Man, sitting down is underrated. I can go another 24 hours now. Chris, we have a total fish count challenge between Elston and Kevin. I will send the rod to the winner. 3-2 Kevin right now. Elston is sweating. I don't think so. 4-wheel drive croc. Oh yeah, you need to put them crocs in the 4-wheel drive now. Lock and load them now. Them crocs now. You saw him. He's sweating. Sit down. You're rocking the boat. I'm down. I knew as soon as I sat down, my legs would get cold, though. I need to put my long Juans back on. Long Juans. He's got $100 of eel. Wow. I've got 52 perch, some gizzard shad, and some river herring that nobody wants. You're catching up to my age? Yeah. Hoping to go out live for a bit. Good luck, brother. Yeah, man. Go live. Y'all go support Muskrat. Um, go show him some support, y'all. I'll be here when he's done. You need new Crocs? Yeah, 4 streams. Who are they? You got Chunky, you got me, you got DMV. Oh, and Roger. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm. Don't feel like you got to stay if you don't want to, Avid. We got 45 people, 51 thumbs up. That's awesome. 52 minutes into this stream. Catch a big one, Kevin. Good luck, bro. I'm trying, Bobby. All right, upstate. We'll see you here in a little while. SmackDown will be going live too. Okay, we'll go support them as well. Cool. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. The rods do look cool. Or the lights look cool. Let's see. There we go. We got some red. Watch just ask how many. Good old Earl Duke's barbecue sandwich would be good right now. I got that bacon wrapped filet. Yeah, I know. We do need one bent. Not even the night crawlers are getting hit. Oh, wow. You're working 12-hour shifts. Okay. Well, I appreciate the support, Howard. I really do. Here's the first yawn. I'm not really hungry. Oh, I heard a rod jingle. I heard a bell jingle. Oh man, if that would be so awesome if that big gizzard shad head went down. Yep, it's still on, Carolina Catfish. I think that's the bell that just jingled. I'm watching it now. If that thing slowly starts to bend over, it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong. That bell was jangling now. That bell's jangling. I think chicks will really dig the blue catfish rod. Yeah, man, chicks dig blue catfish rods. Is it a week long? No, it's 2 days. It's February either 25th and 26th or 26th and 27th, whatever that Friday and Saturday is. We got our hotel booked and taking off the time. We going for the first time. Never been. I'm sure it is comfy and warm. Black cat rod. Oh, D's gonna get one. You had your chance to win it last night. Or Sunday night. And you chose too low. You chose too low. You did. You were really close. There's the date right there. That's because it's broke in well. Oh, the bobber's going, yo. The bobber's swimming. Come on, go, baby, go. It's doing weird stuff. Come on, baby, go. I think it's swimming. I'm not reeling it in until it does something crazy. I'm not doing that for a third time. No, it's not swimming. It's just going back and forth. Like shaking. Sorry, I'm trying to get these legs back out on this tripod. In case I got to do a fish fight. I'd be reeling in too early, yeah. Well, I had it. Oh, it's bouncing. Come on, baby doll. Dance for daddy, dance. I'm gonna put the spotlight on it. Looks like it's half submerged. Come on, do something. Do something. I don't see any alligators. Them alligators say it's too cool. They're not ripping that bait off. That's a herring head. Nothing on there. False alarm yet again. It is kind of exciting though. I just, for y'all's sake, I don't need to catch a fish. I'm trying to make it through these 24 hours. But for y'all, I want my viewers to be able to see me catch a fish. Let's see what's going on this side of the river. The light is so bright. Turn light, turn off for a minute. No gators over here. There's no gators over on this side of the... It's still 3, Jake, unfortunately. It's 3. 3 catfish, and the last one was hours and hours and hours. I got those bells. I don't know what they're called. I can show you one. Give me a second. Let me get back behind my windshield. Yeah, the green plastic clip ones. Yep. Not the cowbells. I don't like those cowbells. Plus, they're more expensive. Yep, Jingle Bells. Amazon. Yep. I think they came in a pack of 50 for like 10 bucks. Couldn't beat it. Muskrat is live. Go check him out. You got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell. You got $4 or $2 at Target. 4 for $1. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's expensive. All right, y'all, I'm gonna mute you for a second. I'm gonna go pay the piper real quick. I'll be back. And we're back. Nope, not poop time. Oh, I don't do the 4-wheel drive. That's not me. Just tell her she's gonna go take the boat. And tell her she's gonna go on a walk. No, if it was poop time, I gotta get the bucket out first, and the bucket is right down here, up under this thing. So you'll see me go there. So if I take a break and mute y'all for that, or if y'all see me get the bucket out, the bite's been terrible, Kyle. I mean, it's just been bad. I don't really want to talk about it. Let's go green here. Yeah, look at that. Now, the 3 fish I've caught, while they've been under 10 pounds, they were a mighty, mighty takedown. Like, all 3 of them slammed it. Like, you would have thought they were 20, 30 pounders. So I am thankful for that. And otherwise, I'm doing great. I think I'm going to put my longhorns back on. A poop bite. But I don't want a poop bite. Honestly, if I can go 24 hours without having a poop, I'd appreciate it. And it's not really about pooping. Oh, thanks, man. Who was that? G San? Thank you, buddy. That lighting, though, I know, right? Yeah, but see, it's not the pooping thing. Like, I don't care about that. It's sitting on that cold seat and having the wind blow up in places that we don't want wind to be blowing up into. You know what I mean? All right. Taking off my pants, putting on my longhorns. Katie, man, you gotta come in here and regulate. We start talking about poop when you're gone. Oh yeah, we talk about poop all the time. I find that, oh man, it's cold. Whew. Let me hurry up. Oh, that wind is blowing up my shorts. Are these the right way? Are these inside out? Whew, man. Oh, oh. Chewbacca. It's freezing. Okay, it's better. Putting my long Juans on. Better known as long johns. But these are Latino johns. The bobber's moving, y'all. Crap. And I got my long johns on. Let me hurry up. I don't trust that bobber anymore. Bobber's dead to me. You can tell Patriot James I said so. Get pants on, pants on, pants on. I got my pants on the ground right now. Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Ooh. All right. That daggum bobber. Yeah. Cotton picking bobber. That daggum bobber over there and daggum. I'm telling you, Patriot needs a shirt that says daggum right across the chest. Fishing naked. I'm not naked. You've done it. Oh. Yeah, that's already much better. Clothes are awesome. Might try this again in the summer. But the bugs are bad in the summer. Still TMI. Listen, man, we're real over here at Palmetto Cats. We talk about the real stuff. All right, I missed a lot of the comments. I do have a propane heater. I don't feel like I need it yet, though. Like, the only reason I was cold is because I was putting my long Juans on. So I had to take the exterior pants and take those off and put the interior pants on. That was my shirt idea from Patriot, just a bunch of t-shirts, each one has one of his sayings on it. Yeah. Daggum. And America. This is actually where the gator almost ate one of the blue bobbers I had. Oh man, I don't even know what to do, y'all. Like, all the baits are still fresh. They've been out there for 70 minutes. I guess nothing. I mean, there's nothing to do. I tell you what. Norm needs a shirt that says, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah. That's it. Yeah, ideal. Yeah. All right, I'm not gonna lie. Earthquake. Sorry. Trying to get comfy cozy. All right. Here we go. And relax mode. I'm doing great. Jimmy from Columbus, Ohio. Thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. I'm doing good. Hanging in there. I just put my long johns back on. I got me a little tarp up here on my left, blocking some of the wind blowing in. We've had fresh baits on for a little over an hour. Yeah, I've had a cup of coffee. I haven't been hungry. I have plenty of food. I brought way too much food. I overestimated what I would need. But watching the stream, I guess you really don't work up an appetite. No, I don't have any Red Bull. Yeah, that's true, Katie. I really want to cook that steak, so I'm trying not to snack. Like, I really want my macadamia nuts right now. Favorite reel? Right now? Yeah, Anna loves boat snacks. Hey, the less boat snacks I eat now, the more we can take on our camping trip. My favorite reel right now is the Piscifun XS50 or the Cast King Rover. I like both of those. The Ming Yang is good. I like the Ming Yang, but it doesn't have the thumb button. And the Catfish Sumo is basically the Cast King Rover, but there's something about it. It just doesn't feel as good as the other two. Now, the Piscifun XS50. Oh, and by the way, they're sending me the 60. They must really want me to try it out. I don't know. You know who has a great review? If you go to carp and catfish bait tips, tricks, and techniques. I know that maybe somebody can share that channel. Katie, would you mind sharing that channel? He just did a reel review with the Sumo, the Rover, and the Piscifun, and he actually casted them in the video. He actually took them apart too and showed you the insides. I'll go ahead and tell you that he kind of slammed the Sumo reel, which I get it. You know, I think it is overpriced. Hey, Pedro. Still only 3 fish before you ask. Sorry to disappoint. But yeah, it is overpriced. Now it looks good. It's a nice emerald green, but it's way overpriced. No, not Luke Nichols. That's a Catfish and Carp. This guy, there you go. She just shared the link. It's called Carp and Catfish Bait Tips, Tricks, and Techniques. It's a really long channel name. But his name is Josh. He's a cool guy. He goes live all the time. He was just on my show 2 weekends ago. We did a carp episode. But yeah, he took the reel apart and talked about it. And then at the end, he did a casting challenge. It was pretty good. I have a reel review to do on that GX2 up there, the one I caught 2 of the fish on. It's a Viper, Piscifun Viper X 5000 series. And Piscifun sent that to me, or PC-Fun, Piscifun, however you want to say it. I need to ask the guy how to pronounce it, because everybody pronounces it differently. But they contacted me on Instagram. Yeah, me too, Jim, obviously. They contacted me on Instagram and had said, hey, you know, do you want Piscifun? They said, "Do you want to try this reel?" And I said, yeah." "You want to send me a free reel?" No. It was a really nice guy. I can't pronounce his name. Yeah, I have the 42 JP3. Actually, the 40 is behind me. It's on the other carp rod. Um, it's just the line capacity isn't as good on it. Somebody free send me free stuff. Oh yeah, you put the wrong link in there, Katie. It's all right. Um, Somebody knows the channel I'm talking about. Please post the channel. That's okay, Katie. Now that's a good channel. Like catfish and carp, you can't go wrong with that. They're probably made in China. Cast King's made in China. Catfish Sumo's made in China. Ming Yang's made in China. I don't think Abu's made in Sweden. Somebody will share the right link here in a minute. Man, my legs are still cold. Come on, legs. I do have another pair of pants. I would rather not be 4 layers deep, though. Because when the monster flathead, yeah, some of the C3s, or the S3 or whatever, you're right, they are made in China, the cheaper ones. Yeah. I do have one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Outdoor Boys is one of my favorite channels. I got a bag sitting right next to me. I don't know. There it is. Need rod bent. You're preaching to the choir, buddy. Let's see what's in this one. I got my Fishing with the Chad shirt in here in case I needed another shirt. Where are the hand warmers? I don't remember what bag I put them in. If you want to talk about Daiwa, Michael Murillo is a huge Daiwa fan. He can tell you pretty much anything you want to know about a Daiwa reel, probably. You are now, Josh. No excuses. Now, somebody was saying something about Daiwa reels. That's why I mentioned your name. Sorry, I'm trying to get this tripod level so I can get my hand warmers out and put on my legs. I guess I should try this heater. Let me try the heater. I brought it out here. Never even used it before. I'm a little skeptical about, or not skeptical, but cautious about it being on the boat and melting seats and stuff, but that's what I bought it for, was to fish in the winter time. So ooh, smells like carp bait. No. Well, yeah, the bobber's been getting hit every once in a while. Ooh, that's nice. That's real nice. Yes, sir. Anna's gonna love this heater. We go camping this weekend. She's gonna be sitting next to this the whole time. Guarantee you that. That's really nice. Oh, yeah. Turn it on low just to make sure. She's going live by the heater this weekend. Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to do it from that island though, honey. Maybe. We can try it though. I couldn't even get a signal out there. Live. Oh, not go live. Oh, that's really nice. Here we go. 60 people watching is 78 thumbs up. Wow. What do you say? Chunky is getting bit, but only 2 landed. That's about what we're doing. Now, I've only got the 3 from earlier today. And that bobber, the bobber keeps getting hit every once in a while. But it's quiet. It's quiet. Oh, Christmas Vacation is awesome. It's an awesome movie. This heater is the bomb. This heater is the bomb. Oh, man. I gotta show y'all. I'm gonna burn the cable. Let me take the cable off. Be safe. Get out of there, cable. There it is. I only got one side on. Let's see if I turn this up. It'll light up the other side. Whew. 2 sides is too hot. It was like $129 at Walmart. Yeah. Ooh, man. No, I didn't want the whole thing to go out. Crap. There we go. Turn it too far, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it was like $129, but actually I didn't pay for it. My staff at school is so awesome. So my birthday falls on. Apparently, there's such thing called Bosses Day. And so they put together some crappers full. Yeah. They put together some money, and all in all, it was like $150. They put together 2 sets of money for Bosses Day for me and the principal, and then they took a donation for my birthday too. And they gave it to me back to back. And that was awesome. So this heater was free. Oh, it's nice, man. It's nice. Oh, get a hit. Come on, baby. Did y'all see that? Right there. action. Might have been a little one, just ripped the bait off, but it's something. Buddy heater bite, yeah. uh, I haven't refreshed it since we started the second half. I probably do. Yeah, last year for Bosses Day they got us a new tent that we promptly used and went camping in. Yeah, I wish they were. I would actually do a lot more bank fishing if there were more places to do it around me. I mean, there's some little ponds that I could go to, but they're not going to have any good catfish in them. Mostly bass. Yeah, Art. But if you had this heater, man, if you had this heater, you wouldn't sit in the truck, son. I got it on low, and I'm gonna have to back it up from my legs in just a minute. It's awesome. Now I've actually used one of these before. My school resource officer, she bought one just like this, but it was a green one, and we used it out at the bus stop during the or not the bus stop, but the bus drop off area. Well, each of you buy your own. You don't need one this big. They have the small ones, but we would huddle around the heater out there when the bus got dropped off. What are we LOLing? I don't know. All four of us huddle around together around it. That would be funny though. Yeah, they are crowded. Um, yeah, each of you buy your own heater. Then all four of you don't have to huddle around it. Oh man, this thing's burning my hairs off my legs. Back it up. Back it up. Oh. Whew. Oh, it's nice now. It's real nice. I'm good. I'm good. Except the chat's too far away. I can tell I'm gonna love this heater. Oh yeah. Yeah, this thing is pushing some heat for sure. Ugh. People trash places. Yeah. Hey, look, Harry Weasley commented "Sweet Girls 24 dot online." I guess that was on the first part of my live stream. Channel cats are delicious. Guys, hunting trophies don't make channels good. I think guys down here don't like channel cats because they steal your bait. Um, they're bait stealers, and we don't have them too abundantly down here. But yeah, they don't get very big. Now, if I was in Illinois fishing with Jonathan Hook Catfish, that would be awesome. Yeah, spam accounts. That heater's drawing my eyes out. Yeah, they catch some big ones up there in Illinois. Oh, I got something out here. Bait fish or something. Maybe they like my green light. Ooh. I don't know. But I did almost trip. No, I didn't almost. I did trip. That's cool. So a good feature about this heater is when you almost knock it over, it shuts off. That's awesome. Shut off. Barge goes by. Not in this part of the river. Not in this part, but down once you get out of the actual Tailrace Canal and into the actual Cooper River, they're barges. I heard some kind of bait fish or something over here by my green light in the water. Hey, Katie, did you notice your Boom Squad icon turned a different color? It's not green anymore, it's teal. Yeah, I hear some fish out there doing something. Something's feeding or swimming out there on top of the water. All right, what do you think? Should I check the baits? Refresh the baits? What should I do? Redo the pack bait and leave the cut? Okay. Trying to put the tripod legs back out. There we go. Let them marinate. Yeah, we'll let them marinate. I'm glad y'all said that. So down here, if you hadn't seen, I got a green light. Don't throw any cut bait away unless it's been underwater for like 4 hours. Okay. I don't know who's that texting me. Who's that texting me? I don't have the number saved. Just 3. Somebody asked if I tried the creek across from Cypress Gardens boat ramp, and I said, Anna and I used to fish that creek all the time, but you have to go under the bridge, and my pontoon is too tall. Yeah, James, 24 hours. All right, let me do this pack bait. Yeah, not you. It was an 843 number. If you're in chat, tell me if that was you texting me. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool. He was using like threadfin shad. I had never seen it done like that. Fraud, probably. I don't think so. I mean, somebody's got my personal cell phone number, and it's 843. It's got to be somebody I know. And they referenced Cypress Gardens boat ramp, which is where I put in. Don't go back to talking about poop. Yeah, that's the other thing I was kind of worried about, is leaving my truck up there, but my car warranty's about to run out. But I took everything valuable out of it. They bust a window. They bust a window. The trailer is locked. Probably shouldn't have told people where I'm parked, but that's all right. All right, cart bait. And that tarp is making a difference, y'all. That's crazy. When I step out here, like, I can feel that wind on me pretty good. Let me get some more light. You forgot what state I'm in? I'm in South Carolina. Oh, wait, I do have all the lights on. All right. Here we go. I am going to check this blue cat rod that got hit earlier. Still got bait. Alrighty. Boop. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Chop, 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 chop. Get back in my little cubby back here. There's some pink lights for the ladies and the guys who like pink. Yeah, I know, right? I'm fine with that. I changed them with this. Yep. There's a purple. And you got some white lights there. Let's see, what is this one? That'll change them. Blinking. And you got that fades them. Or maybe this one fades them. There we go. So it'll run through all the colors. Not as fun. You like lights? And then what does this bottom one do? Let's see what that one do. Same thing. All right, that's enough of that. Boom. Oh, who's the? I missed it. Fishing with Big Mike upgraded to the Gold Boom Squad. Go Big Mike. Oh, I gotta look at what the. Is that the T-shirt one, Mike? Mike, tell us tell everybody what you get with the gold membership. I know you get a discount on all Teespring merchandise. So now I gotta create a coupon code for you, Mike. Katie, I still hadn't sent that special something to you in the mail yet. It'll go out this week though. I love gold. Bring me the Faja. Yeah, of course I did. A smoke and a pancake. A smoke and a pancake. I like corny movies. Well, thanks, Mike. I really appreciate that. Fishing with Big Mike. Here, kitty, kitty. That's right. Mike, the next fish will be dedicated to you. Mike, what color do you want the lights? Do you want them blue? Do you want them pink? Do you want them green, red? What can I do for you, sir? Might have to get me another cup of coffee. $49 people in chat and 84 thumbs up. Thanks, everybody. Palmetto Green. Hey, Sean T. If that's what Fishing with Big Mike wants, that's what he'll get. Polka dotted. Oh, man. Have you caught any more fish? No, I haven't. No. Cast net. I'm really trying to catch fish, though, y'all. Like, for a minute, about half an hour ago, I was right before I started up the heater, I was considering moving and going to find a spot, but it's just too dangerous. I'm already worn out. How do you join the Boom Squad? What are you watching this on right now? Are you watching on a Samsung phone or Apple phone or computer? It's got to be one of those three, unless you have a keyboard hooked to your TV, which would be awesome. Okay, so Jackie, you have to if you're on an Apple device, unfortunately, you have to go to Blue Iguana. Yep. You have to go to the full site. So you have to go to your browser and type in youtube.com, so like Safari, and you have to go to the full website on your phone and then click on the stream, and then you'll see the join button. I don't know why. I've looked it up on YouTube and everything and searched the internet for why, and nobody has an explanation. Like Droid devices let you sign up. Like it shows the button. Well, Elston I almost had a bunch too. Does that count? Yeah, I almost had one. Yeah, Carl was talking about the blue iguana. That was funny. Ooh, that wind is chilly. Come on, Tarp, do your job. He had it halfway in. Well. Technically, he's only got one fish by his rules. He said he doesn't count the small ones. All right, I think I'm gonna heat back up this water back here. So I'm gonna neglect the chat for a few minutes. Y'all talk to each other. Maybe we'll get a coffee bite. is boiling. Our water is on. Man, it's so crazy that these batteries are doing so well. I still have 54% on that battery. And my 2 rod lights are still doing great. Three fish. You know, I never did find the hand warmers I was looking for. That's all right. Turn that heater back on low. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Sam. See ya. Stop picking on Norm, man. Living like a rock star. All I need is my wife, and I'd be good to go. I haven't got good food. I'm just not hungry. First time listener. Well, welcome, Witty Way. How are you? All right. So I'm going to go through everything. Just give everybody an update. We got 60 wonderful people in here. 85 thumbs up. We've had a Boom Squad upgrade. Upgrade! You got chili dogs on the stove. Yeah. I got a steak back here that I haven't cooked up yet. Yeah, like and subscribe and share. So, update on the rods for those of you who just came in. We caught one fish fairly early in the day, maybe around 9:30, 10 o'clock a.m. This is a 24-hour live stream fishing challenge. I did the first 8 or 9 hours already. On the first thumbnail, that one's red. The Boom Squad. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Just remind me, because I'm scatterbrained. And then a couple hours went by. We moved spots several times. We pulled up in the main channel of the river to try to get away from the grass, and started casting in rods, and another rod went down. We caught one there almost immediately after getting there. In about 10 more minutes, at the same spot, the rod went down again. We caught another one. And ever since then, the bite has gone cold. We've had nibbles everywhere. I got a floating catfish bobber over here with the light on the top. And that's been tugged a few times, but no hookups. I think almost every one of these rods has been hit since we've been here. But it's probably turtles or small catfish or perch or something like that. Let me finish this and then ask me that question again. Let's see, what do we got to eat? We had a panino, which is like a mozzarella cheese stick wrapped in salami. We've had a cup of coffee. We've had some sausage, low carb sausage, sausage wrap, and then we're heating up the water for another pot of coffee. I got a buddy heater right here. We started at 8 a.m. this morning, and we're going to 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Non-stop fishing, except to change streams. So YouTube only saves 11 hours and 55 minutes of your live stream. You can live stream for 24 full hours, but they only save it. And I said that if I'm going to do it, they're going to save every darn minute of it. You better believe that. So I've separated the challenge into 3 different streams. The next one will be about 5 a.m. Oh, got a bite, got a nibble on the shad right there. That one just got hit. It's exciting. Hey, Dieter. Yep. 4 a.m. pee break. Nah, man. I'm good to go. I've been on this diet for a while. Yeah, I know. It got hit. It got hit. Let's see. So 5 a.m. the next stream will start. For breakfast in the morning, I have scrambled eggs in a bag. And so what I'll do is boil some water and throw the eggs in the bag in the boiling water. And voila, I have scrambled eggs, and then I have bacon, pre-cooked bacon. Yeah, Dieter, I lost about 85 pounds a couple years ago. I'm just now getting back on it seriously, though. All right, so that's the update. I think I covered we're on a tributary of the, I don't even know it's a tributary. Listen to me, sounds so stupid. We're on the tail race canal that leads out of Santee Cooper lock system, and it hooks up with Peter, I'll go over that in just a second. Hooks up with the Cooper River. So that's it. We're anchored back here in like a little cove off of the main channel. Fish swim through here all the time. I've caught my 2 biggest flatheads here and some nice chunky. I do have one, I just don't have it here. Nice chunky blue cats here. So it's a good spot. All right. So we had questions. I forget what most, I know Dieter just asked, do I have a generator? No. Dieter, I have 4 or 5 battery packs, 30,000 milliamp battery packs. I'm still on the first one, to be honest with you. Everything's been battery operated. So everything's battery operated. I do have another 12-volt battery and a battery inverter that I can hook to the posts. But basically, maybe other people want to see this again. Maybe you haven't seen it yet. So I'll show you. Got nothing else better to do, right? All right. I just need to make sure I don't burn my cable in my heater. All right. Turn on some light here. All right, so this is kind of like my setup. That's just an extra long iPhone cable. Ugh. But right here is a battery pack. That one says 98%, so I guess it naturally drains. It's not plugged in. This is the one I've been plugged into all day long. And that's upside down. It says 53%. I've only used 53% of that battery, and I've been plugged in all day. And this is my tough tested one. That's a solar one. And I just got them electrical tape to my tripod. And I just got my tripod right here. When I turn it, that's what I'm turning. It's very smooth. It's a Ikoto. And I got my buddy heater down there. This right here is just a battery operated LED light. There's another one right there. That's a Craftsman. These come in a pack of 2 from Amazon. I have another one on the back by the grill. There's my tarp blocking the wind. And up front, those are just battery operated LEDs. Oh, I smell that sausage reheating back there. And then that's my filming light. Uh-oh, I heard a bell. Which one was it? But as you can see in the back, that's just AA batteries right there. So, and I have a full Amazon pack of AA and AAA batteries right inside there. And then if all of those battery, I have 3 more battery packs. I have one more 30 milliamp, and then I have some other 20 milliamp and one 10 milliamp and one 5 milliamp. So if all of those go out, up under the console here, I have an extra 12 volt deep cycle battery. Hey Paula, that's not hooked up to anything. And I have a battery inverter. I think it's a 400 watt battery inverter. You just hook it onto the post and it's got a plug in there. So I can just hook my phone up to that and it will not drain a 12 volt battery. Should I have just done that? Just the battery? Probably. But I didn't think about it until later. I really didn't think about it. So yeah, I'll show you back here on the boat. That's for my grill. And I got the cooler down here. And that's where all... Uh-oh. I left my snack cooler open. And I have another one of these little lights back here. See, Monster rod holders are good light holders too. That's why you should buy some. And I have the magma grill back here. And it's warming me up some water. Almost there. Almost there. Time to ship some fishing rods. And the sausage is getting crusty. But I don't want to eat it because I got steak. I have a bacon wrapped steak sirloin that was on sale in the meat section at Walmart. That's mine. So I grabbed that. Man, I got three big timers in here. That's cool. Oh, and then I got catfish and carp and catfish base tips, tricks, and techniques. Yeah, I sent somebody to your channel earlier. Maybe they're still on here. Christy, you need my address. But that's another one of those. That's the other one, that light that came in there. I'm doing great. Me? Doing great. Uh-oh. Look at the bobber. It's underwater. The bobber went underwater. I'm sitting back here not paying attention. It didn't stay underwater, though. That thing's been teasing me all freaking night, y'all. 90 thumbs up. I turned around, that bobber was underwater. I'm not lying to y'all. And no, I'm not seeing things. That thing was under the water. Oh, frick. Look at that. It's halfway submerged. Y'all think there's a fish on there? Do something. Do something. Just some advice. Watch that buddy heater on your tripod. Lots of heat. Yeah. I've been paying attention to it. I got it on low too. Let the tip go down. Well, that's the thing, Paula. The line is slack. This bobber has been drugged several times. It was underwater a second ago. Dang it. Meglagar. Anyway, if the bobber isn't running or submerged, leave it be. All right, there's 2 people telling me that know more than I do about bobbers, catfish bobbers. But it was submerged. It was submerged. It was running earlier. And they're not ripping that. That's a big river herring head. So it's not like it's a piece of chicken. Tighten down the slack. Yeah, I guess I could tighten it down a little bit. It's not pulling on it though. That's the thing though, Paula. It's like it's just sitting there. Patriot James from Patriot James Catfishing sent me this bobber. He makes them. Chris makes them too. If you want one from Patriot James, you can go to his Facebook. He's James Smith, and you can message him. Or you can, if you want a Muddy River one, you can go to muddyrivercatfishing.com. Whoa, hey, what's happening there, Creole? Laissez le bon temps rouler, boy. I've never used a Muddy River bobber. What I have seen from the picture is that they use a glow stick on top. So whenever one runs out, it's easier to change it and you don't have to do the batteries. These have lightning bugs in them. Uh-oh, I hear fish over here on the left. I really hope they start to get active. That would be the bomb diggity. Get your slack and tighten it up. Not going to hurt you, but you know. All right. Doing it right now, Paula. Huh. I gotta move this tripod and not trip on the heater again. Okay, now the bobber is underwater. So I think the fish is taking it into a snag. I feel like I've been here before, maybe a few weeks ago. Oh, I'm pulling the freaking boat. Pulling the boat. Chris, your rods are too strong. Yeah, that's just gonna stay out there, guys. I don't want to pull myself off anchor. Oh well. I do not want to re-anchor right now. I have to pull all these rods in, pull the anchor up. It's just not worth it to me at the time. Maybe when the sun comes up and that morning bite starts popping. Get back here in my cove. Yeah, I did. So you obviously watched my camping video, Gordon. I did. I loosened the drag way up. Or I didn't loosen the drag. I let some slack out back out. Maybe if there's a fish on it, it'll swim out with the bait in its mouth. Point the pole towards the bobber real tight and hold the spool and give it a quick jerk. I might try it in a minute, Chris. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna see if something swims out or if I get lucky or something. Because when I was pulling on it, it was pulling the boat. Yeah, just 3 fish. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna pour myself some coffee, y'all. I'll be right back. Every time somebody asks if we still have 3 fish, I die a little bit on the inside. Yeah, I'm interested, Josh. I'm interested. 3 is okay. I don't know, not for 24 hours, it's not. Oh, somebody said earlier that when they're out on the boat for a long period of time, they can't stand the next day. Any size. You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out. They were all under 10 pounds. I'm gonna have to wait on that. The water got too hot. So Katie, you remember we were, what did he say? Elson is going to more eel. Try and be the first to put a 30 on. Listen, dude, I've been trying all day. I can't will the fish. I'm not tense. Listen, Elston came up with that and created all that drama. Not drama, but that fun. Man, that coffee smells good. So I got Pike Place Starbucks instant coffee, and I'm not gonna lie, like it's good coffee. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't tell Norm I'm picking on him. What time did I start today? I started at 8 a.m. The first 8 hours went very quickly. Did a good crew. There's S. Smith. I have 2 B&M rods, and I don't know why I haven't put a reel on them. I was just switching them around. I love the Silvercat Magnum rod. I really do. I need to take one of these reels off of the... oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Katie, remember we were talking in the member live stream if I was worried about if that water would boil on that grill? It just boiled. It got so hot, I went and touched the handle of that pot and had to draw back. Woohoo, we're past 12 hours. Nobody said we were half. Thank you, David. Thank you. We're halfway through. You can do it 3 or 4:40 coming. Try that again. I didn't understand it. All right, but not right this second. I'm gonna get me some water. Water. That was me, y'all. Alright, if I was the top to my coffee cup, where would I be? I forgot where I laid it down. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff right there. That looks so good. Slosh it around a little bit, make sure it's good and mixed. Who said cheer up? Howard, trust me, I'm not sad, brother. You know, I just want to catch more fish for y'all. That's it. I'm very content. I am content and warm. And I have a heater lighting me up, and I need to make sure this propane is off. I keep hearing something that sounds like propane. Yeah, it's off. Must have been the tarp rustling. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you know, I'm good to go. Whoa. What is that in the sky? Y'all see that? Red? What is that? It just burned out. Wow. I wonder if that was a meteor. That was really cool. There you go. You saw it on Palmetto Cats Live. It was a meteor or a shooting star. It didn't have like a tail though. That was awesome. Bright red. We're not alone. We have Jesus. That is a fearful eyes. I don't know what that is, but a lot of mercy. UFO bite. Yeah, we're gonna claim everything now. Tune in at 2 a.m. for a glimpse of Bigfoot. Yeah, I'm not sad at all. I'm actually very happy right now. I'm just really impressed about these little battery packs. Man, I keep checking. We're charging. We're charging. We're charging. Oh, one more thumbs up to get to 100 for the second round. It's a sign telling you to cast a line that way. Yeah, I got 3 of them pointed that way. I asked the room if they wanted me to check the baits, and they said just the carp bait. Now I got my coffee, and so I'm a little more hesitant to go change the baits. Hellcat rods are not out yet, TC Cool. The cold may hurt them, Kevin. Lithium-ion battery. We do have Jesus. What rigs are you using? I have a couple Carolina rigs and a couple Santee rigs. Oh, it was moving. It was going from up to down. At least that's what it appeared to be doing. There we go, 108. T2 cool. Yeah, no, Caleb went live. If you go on Facebook, if you have it, um, he goes live on his page. It's called Caleb's Fishing Page. And he went live and was talking about how COVID has really slowed his deliveries down. It did look like a flare. That's what I thought it was at first, but I'm like, who is shooting off a flare from up there? The sky is clear. I can see stars. So there were no planes or anything up there. That was nuts. Yeah, we're getting a thumbs up. Look at that. It's a ball of methane gas that escapes from the ground. Oh man. Thank you, Uncle Eddie. They are lost and need help. Pull that anchor. No thanks. Jackie, did you ever find out the membership button? I had some bait fish over here that like my green light. Oh, say it again, Creole. I don't want to scroll back that far. No, but I've been invited to fish the James. Um, with the owners of Catfish Clothing. Oh, the government shut you down. Yeah, dude, I'm hanging in there, brother. I got coffee. Say it again, Creole. I didn't really pay attention to it. I thought you were joking. What's a shame? Can't even fish, Chris. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ohio Catfish Chasers is live. Y'all go check him out. See, I proved to y'all that I got the bell notifications on. I know exactly when y'all go live. I support everybody. I'll continue to do it when I get to 10,000 subs. Oh, I know what that was I was hearing. It is propane, but it's the one under the tripod. That's heating my legs up, keeping me toasted warm. I was a Carolina fan my whole life, but I own a small business that prints vinyl drum wraps. We haven't printed a bunch since COVID, but we wrapped Clemson's drums for the past 3 years. And so our drum wraps have been in national championship games. So I always say I'm a Carolina football fan, which there's not much Carolina football going on. Ball methane gas that escapes from the ground, usually at the base of a tree. Self-ignites, rise up and tree. Back down reverse. That high up in the air, Creole? I mean, that was way up there. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't know anything about methane gas. You should do it. But yeah, there's not much Carolina football going on right now. Nothing good anyway. Oh, I hear fish activity on top of the water. Yep, I'm starting to. I want to eat that steak. I'm not hungry. Like I'm not. I could eat. It's kind of one of them situations. I could eat, but I'm not like starving. But I kind of want to cook that steak, but I don't want to have to poop. I'm prepared to, but I don't want to have to. What's the catch count? 3. Only 3. It hurts every time somebody asks. Oh, I'm so hurt. Here comes the poop talk. It's a real thing, man. Listen, here's the last, well, maybe not the last thing, but all I got to say about the poop thing is I didn't start the conversation. Mark from Catfish and Crappy started it. He said, I'd like to talk to you about the logistics that go into a 24-hour stream. And I knew exactly what he wanted to talk about. How do you use a bathroom? Ugh. I'm using the bobber, but it's hooked on something right now. A fish drug it under a snag. So right now we're hoping that the fish unsnags it. I might try to pop it off later. But that's 80-pound leader. The main line will break before the leader does, and if that main line breaks, then I lose everything but the bobber. The bobber will float, but then my weights, all the little beads and everything that go to the bobber, they all fall off. Hey, Fox River Bushcraft. Never seen your name before. Welcome to the channel. If you've been here for a while, I'm sorry, I just never seen your name. I think Jesse's working tonight. $116 thumbs up, 74 people watching me. Not catch a thing. Thanks, Chris. I have, like, Patriot has sent me I've won some or he sent me some. And then Ian, Quarantine Balloons, he sent me a set of pink ones that I actually really like. I really like the pink ones, but all the batteries are dead on them. This is the last one I have that still has a good battery. And you can't really take them out. Hey, everyone, just checking in. Cool. Thanks, PA Catfish Seeker. You know, you really can't take them out of there. They're in there good. So I have to buy batteries for them, which I don't know if I will. Yeah, you can change the batteries, but they're those little, like, circle ones. Little, I don't even know what they are. Donate weights to Elijah. All right, what's that about? Are you asking for handouts on my live stream? Come on, man. I hope not. Good night, Paula. Bon Pishi. Bon Pishi, y'all. Bon Pishi. That's how you say it. The good fishing now in the Creole. Happy fishing. I can't even get the Creole accent right now. Hey, Chris, I got a question for you. Why didn't Paula and Peel and Drag and Steve Douglas call you to go out on the boat with them last week? Man. I would have felt some type of way, man. Furthermore, why wasn't Luke out there? I mean, if you're going to have legends on a boat, you got to have all of them. You got to have all of them out there. Yeah, I'm so excited for the Golden Whiskers. I'm sure it does, man. You know. I tell you what, if I was a legend and I was going to fish with legends, I would call you. I would. You know, Steve could have used some of that monster rod holder money he's got from me over the past couple years. And he better not come out with any more green ones. He said he was gonna, these green ones I got right now, man. Let me tell you, the green tip with the black. Limited edition, only 100 made, right? and I couldn't slide my credit card any faster, because I like the green. Then, since they're so popular, we're gonna sell them as a color now. I was like, what? uh, so I'm like, okay, well, that's cool. It doesn't matter. So I can get another one, if I need another one later. So then he comes out with the all green with the black tip. And I'm like, you're killing me, man. You're killing me. I kept my wallet in my pocket though. Kept my wallet. Oh, there you go. Chris Flores, get on down here. It's too late, Paula. You done, burn him. uh, Paul, I think Kevin is picking on me because you shouted me out. No, not at all. Okay. Um, if somebody's friends with J.R. Cochran on Facebook, go share the link. He just texted me. Go share this link with him if he wants his question answered. We're supposed to go fishing together on Friday. If y'all don't mind. If y'all know J.R. Cochran. I think his Facebook is now Jeremiah Cochran. Since Friday is right around the corner, I can't text him back. Yeah, Paula and Steve and Peel and Drag came on there. And they caught 2 flatheads on the live stream. I thought it's funny, Steve. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Blue crab. What does Elston say? Chris Flores. Chris Flores. That piece of shad. I don't even know what that is anymore. Good night, John. Thanks for coming, man. Eelhead. Yeah. Man, this coffee's good. I forgot what I was talking about. Just that quick. It don't matter. Elston has a fish on. There he goes. Get him, Elston. Get him, chunky cats. Yeah, don't talkie kick the heater. Oh, man. Elston sounds a wee bit. Oh, yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, I got a couple. I got a couple catching cooks on my channel. It's green time, y'all. It's green time. Chunky gets the fish in. We're tied. Big fish, big fish. Is it a big fish? That's good. I'm happy for him. Yep, I got seafood. Yeah, I used to do them on live streams. Anna actually asked me. We got to figure out what we're gonna cook, but those live streams don't do that well. Yep. Else only has 2K. Just curious to see why there is 4 thumbs down on this. Well, it's not the like, because I'm not catching fish. DMV's on the board. All right, y'all. I'm going to refresh the baits. I'm getting jealous. Oh, the bobber rig. It's a good idea to use smaller lead. Oh, leader line. Yeah. Information I could have used yesterday. No, I'm just kidding. Hearing noises behind me. I hope old Giddy ain't gonna climb up on the boat there, snap me in the butt. You know, I do got the back gate open. Them gator can crawl now. They can climb the fences and everything. Yes, we know. Chunky just hooked up. All right, I'm gonna go change some baits. Let me flip and then turn. I really don't care about thumbs down. Chris and I actually had a long conversation, or not a long conversation, a conversation about it, and you know, I really don't care at this point. They're just hateful people. Not, I mean, I don't know. Like my friend Matt doesn't watch fishing videos, and I hadn't seen Matt since 2003. So I hadn't seen Matt since 2003. He doesn't watch fishing videos. He doesn't fish. And he said today he got the recommendation for my channel, and he clicked on it because he said, "Oh, I remember that guy." And so he came in. So I can imagine if someone who doesn't know me gets a notification about the video, and then they come in and you know it's a fishing video, and they don't like fishing, and so they'll give a thumbs down, maybe thinking that that'll stop YouTube from suggesting things to them. So you know there is some validity to it, maybe, but nobody really understands the YouTube algorithm but YouTube. And sometimes I think that their algorithm thing is fake, but we're not going to talk about that. I'm sorry. No, I mean YouTube, it's real. It's real, YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. And live stream down. Oh, starting to feel it in my back. Okay. Must have focus, Daniel-san. Must have focus. All right, guys, I got a giant gizzard shad head on here. You got to tell me to keep it on or throw it away. It's been down there for a while. What do you think? Keep it on or throw it away? Let me know. Keep it. All right, Murillo. I'll keep it on there. 29 pounds. Awesome. You'll see the rest of the baits are small. Here's one of the rattles. Or not the rattles, the bells. See what I mean? That's a small bait. Whoever's talking about downsize my baits. Doesn't get much smaller than that. Jello chicken is cached. Sorry if I'm grunting a lot. My back is starting to hurt. Still got lemonade chicken though. I heard 2 splashes. We're good. Let's try that again. My muscles are tightening up. Might be dehydrated. And drink some water, I guess. All right, this is the rod that kept getting hit. I can't remember what's on it. Probably nothing by now. Nope, still got a piece of gizzard shad on it. Man, it's hard to get off of there. All right. Uh-oh. Christian vegan girl, Brittany. Here's a bait. It's a small bait. Doing good. Thanks for getting rid of the trolls there. Ooh, that was a good one. I didn't think that one was going to hit the water. All right. Report number 1. All right, I reported her. Then, wait a second, I'm going to do more than that. I don't put up with that crap. Remove. All right, she should be gone for good now. I don't even know what she was saying, but something about I'm a vile person. I don't know how she could know I'm a vile person because I haven't caught any fish. She hasn't seen me catch one. I'm thinking like if it's an animal rights person, you know. How can you fish and hurt those fish? Well, lady, have you seen me catch one? Oh, was she really like talking about like catching fish is bad and stuff? Was she really? I didn't read anything. I just saw she said something like I'm a vile person. Okay, cool. Oh, she's a vegan. Oh, maybe it's because I ate the sausage earlier. Yeah. Oh, because I was hurting fish. What fish? Send her to Chunky's channel. That was great. I feel so acknowledged now. Why? Show her that bacon wrap steak. Yeah. Oh, she called y'all all out? Well, how does she know y'all aren't in here? Boom! Mud Tramp strikes again. Oh, I was gutting fish. Well, those fish have been dead. I didn't even kill those fish. I bought those fish. I did kill one fish today. She's right. But she wasn't. That was on the first part of the live stream. Becca, you're too much. Thank you so much. You're awesome. All right. Finish what I was doing. There is no running water now at all. Yeah, if anybody's suffering here, it's me, not the fish. That's the first time. That's the first time I've ever used the bully thing. I got a cut from earlier today. I have to clean that. Yeah, you missed. You missed a good one. Thank you so much, Becca. You're so cool. Becca, I want to have you on the show. I want to have you on the show. You let me know when. After the Golden Whiskers, but I want to have you on the show. If you'll accept. If you'll accept. All right. That one's got a small piece of herring on it, smaller than usual. Send it. That's the night crawlers. Bass troller. He was on Bass troller was on Combat Carl's stream too a while back. Anyway, so should we keep the night crawlers on. I haven't gotten anything. I'm gonna take them off. That's crazy that not even night crawlers are catching a fish. Like everything eats worms. I gotta stop putting my bell in the same pocket as my rag. But that brings up a good point. That's what I'm talking about. Like that's why I'm anchored in one spot all night. It's because that little stuff like that thoughtless, I keep doing the same thing over again, and whenever I pull my rag out, the bell falls out on the ground. I'm just not thinking about it because I'm getting tired. So that's why I'm staying in one spot while it's dark. I don't want to make a big mistake and end up costing myself injury or my life or anything like that. So for those who were wondering. All right. Carp rod. Oh. Just kidding. Rillo, are you sure carp like this stuff? Are you really sure that carp like this stuff, man? Oh, got a hit. It's in that same spot it was getting hit last time. Maybe I threw it into a turtle den. I'll put the I put the clicker on the carb rod so we can hear it. I put the clicker on. Okay, I'm gonna take a nap and then I'll call you, Chris. All right, I'm gonna try to get this bobber out. Drag is locked down. Ugh. All I'm doing is pulling the boat. Oop. Is the boat moving? That's got to be what it is. Couldn't be a carp on that quick, right? Although that would be awesome. All right, let me wash my hands off here. All right. I saw 2 gators today, Brian. And Saturday, I floated right over a gator. That would have made you peed your pants. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my coffee's up here. I don't know why I lost signal there for a second. Thank you. I appreciate the support in that. I debated on it because, you know. Okay, love you. I'll see ya. Well, I guess you'll see me in the morning, and I'll see you when you get home. Yeah, I debated about moving around at night, and I just came to the consensus that I didn't want to make a stupid mistake. And you know, I could move around and target some fish and, you know, look at the graph and stuff, but again, it's 3, same. I like how you said sorry for asking. Oh man. You can ask, it's okay. I'm not ashamed. Not yet. All right, I'm gonna sit down. Oh yeah. Sitting down is nice. I'll bring y'all down here with me. There we go. 3. We got 3. You tell Aston that if you tie, you should get half a rod. Oh, man. What thought? Thanks. What I thought. Okay. Put one of your bright lights out straight down water. Bring it. I have one in the water. I just sat down or I'd show you. I'm sorry. I am really comfortable right now. Yeah, it's one of those green lights, the green LEDs that you drop in the water to attract bait fish. I'm running it off my trolling motor battery, one of my trolling motor batteries. Anybody know a good bedtime story? I don't need a bedtime story. I need a takedown. Take down. Gotta take it on down. Nope. Well, I've heard fish splashing over there, but every time I get up and check, there's nothing down there, so. Definitely not like a significant bait fish presence for sure. This one time on the lake, now this is a story all about how my life got twisted upside down. I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'd like to tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. Would that be a copyright strike if I sing it? In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playgrounds where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and all shooting on b-ball outside out of school. And a couple of guys, they was up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight, and my mother got scared. She said, "You moving with your auntie, you not go to Bel Air." My wife needs a Wi-Fi for school later, guys. All right, Jackie. Do you think I'll stay? So I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and it had dice in the beer. And I thought anything, this cab is rare, but I thought, yo man, forget it. You're home to Bel Air. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8. And I yelled to the cab, you're home, smell you later. Looked to my kingdom, I was finally there. Looked to my King Bel Air. And the stream just dropped to 5. What now? And the stream just dropped to 5 people. What? What stream? You might get different kinds of strikes. uh, you funny. I got you. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. It's really nice out here. All right, Troy. Thanks for sticking around for a little while. I don't know the Golden Girls theme. I don't know it. Bye, Troy. When you wake up, I'll still be here. Thank you for being a friend. Something, 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 something. Hey Rex. I feel fine actually. My eyes are a little dried out. My back hurts. But sitting down, really, like on this couch, is really comfortable. And I got that tarp up. I'm glad I listened to Dieter. He said, take a minute and get comfortable. And that tarp was a good idea. And apparently, no, I don't have any medicine at all. Um, apparently, it made the sound quality better too when I'm back here. Thank you for being a friend. Sing Love Bites, and I'll send you $10 right now. Love Bites! Is that the one? Love Stings! That's Love Hurts. Love Hurts! Love Bites is definitely effort. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. I'm echoing. All of Pimlico hates me right now. And then Gordon's like, okay, so the Piscafun 50 looks good. Palmetto Cats, are you a Christian? Yes, I am. I am a born again Christian follower of Jesus Christ. Gordon was like, yeah, so that real. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Amen. I'm not ashamed of it. Thank you for asking. How about you? Yeah, I'm on mute, LOL. Knocking on my door. You're very strong, Christian. All right, cool. Cat lick me. Huh, 43 people. They said that's enough of that crap. Let me get out of here. 40 people. Man, they're dropping like flies. What did he say? Def Leppard tunes will not do. I have $10 answers. That's great, Elijah. Whoa, man. Chat's flying. The blue on the reel and the blue on the rod looks good. Yeah. I'm curious to what's your opinion on the pin reels. I'm glad you asked. Now, I've never tried a pin casting reel. But I have 2 Pin Battle 2s and I have 2 Pin Pursuit 3s. And all 4 of them are great, great reels. Wonderful reels. Best drag on the market, if you ask me. That's what I have a Pin Battle, or Pin, I think that's the Pin Pursuit on that Muddy River Flathead rod that's hung up. Yeah, I know. What's the one Muskrat fishes with? They might be rivals. I don't know. I tell you what, I don't remember who asked that question. Pin Squall, yeah. If you go on my channel page, I did a live stream about a month ago now, or a little over a month ago, where ugh, I had a bunch of people come in to my live stream and bring their favorite reels, and they all talked about why they liked them, and gave price points, and we looked them up, and all the links are in the description. Go check that out. It was really informative. I learned a lot about it. I really did. Now the only pins that were those pin squalls, but pretty much every other one. My ears got fluid in it. I'm getting the COVID again. Karaoke booth, yeah. Well, you're friends with Steve, man. Like, get him to give you a night. Good night, Elijah. You need to get Steve to give us a booth. Karaoke. Be right back. Okay, Evan. How's DMV doing? How's Chunky doing? Is Roger still alive? Is Ohio still alive? Derek? I don't even know what time it is. Hopefully it's like 4 a.m. Thanks, D. D's been hanging back chilling. 10:20. It's time to catch a fish. Man, I know, man. I don't know what else to do other than move, and I'm not doing that. We've already talked about that. Sacrifice a toe. I'll think about it. Keep singing. I think what's gonna happen is, after a certain point they cut off, especially when you don't have any current. I think one of two things is gonna happen. When the tide starts going out again, they'll start biting, or when the sun comes up and the bait fish start feeding, they'll start biting too. Biting then. One thing that will suck when the tide starts going out is that my anchors will have to be readjusted. I don't have any more bobbers. I only brought the one. Hey, Mike. Oh, here's some bait fish jumping over there. Yeah, the tide's still. I think high tide is now. I might be wrong. If y'all want to check the tide for me, I'm in the West Branch, Pimlico. Pimlico West Branch. I hear an owl. Whoo! It's like 62 degrees. There you go. MuddyRiverCatfishing.com. Somebody could probably put that up for you so you can click on it. On this episode of Survivor. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, Pimlico West Branch. Pimlico. So I think the tide, we've been through two tides now. Yeah. Wouldn't this be, as long as it's not naked and afraid, I'm all right. I can't believe the batteries are still good in those lights. Like they haven't gone dead. My battery pack on my phone still has 48%. You'd be out what? You know, the last really good fishing trip I had was that camping trip. Hey, JR, I got your message, but this is why I couldn't respond back. I'm good, man. If you want to come out on the boat, my boat on Friday, I'm still game. I was going to fish either way, so. We're on like hour 14 of the 24-hour live stream fishing challenge. Oh, I feel so comfortable right now. Telling you guys, if you weren't here, I could sleep. I could definitely sleep with that heater blowing on me. Oh yeah, nice and warm. Are those sheep in the background? Try counting them, Kevin. I'm really not sleepy. I'm just comfy, cozy, man. I think I sent you $10 twice. Did you? It didn't pop up. How did you send it to me? All right. Give me some bait while you're at it. High tide was at 7:04 p.m. Really? Huh. When is low tide again? Okay. Three hours from now. So yeah, the tide should be. Man, don't say that. That seems so far away. 1:50 a.m. Seems like the tide should already start of going out, but what do I know? My anchor line is still tight. The front end of the boat is swaying a little bit. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Living on a prayer. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Nailed it. Nailed it. Mic drop. Oh. Come on, take it. That's that same freaking one right there. Same one I got hit earlier. All I have is coffee. I didn't bring any other energy drinks or uppers. Unless you count Diet Mountain Dew, the caffeine in that, which I never finished that one. It's sitting over there. Y'all heard the bell, right? What bell? If YouTube gives me a copyright strike for that, I'm gonna be so mad. 3, Bob. But it feels like 0. It's been forever since I've caught a fish. Back in old times, I don't care. Well, Chunky doesn't have me beat because he challenged me with his live stream to my live stream. So he said my 24 hours to his 5 hours. So um, he can't win until after 8 a.m. tomorrow. That's right, plenty of time left. I really don't care about that challenge though. The only challenge that I'm interested in is staying awake and alert, and I'm fishing. All right, for bait, I have gizzard shad, I have river herring, and I have chicken, lemonade chicken on the hooks right now. I also have white perch and night crawlers, but neither of those have got, both of those haven't got a hit. Um, the fish had, all 3 fish I caught came on chicken. They don't want anything else. They didn't want anything else. Well, it hadn't been 24 hours yet, so I may not be able to do it. But the front end of the boat is starting to sway. I really hope I don't have to readjust anchors in the middle of the night. That would suck. Because at a certain point, like, you just want to not do anything. You know? I guess that's what, like, people feel like when they're, when they're starving or whatever. I'm not starving, obviously, but sleep deprived. You know, me too, man. Hey, we're on for Friday. I'll text you. I'll text you sometime. Yeah, I'll text you later. When did you check baits and pull on bobber? Um, about a half an hour ago. I refreshed all the baits. And the bobber is snagged. I tried to pop it, but it almost pulled the boat off anchor. South Carolina, you can have unlimited poles on the boat, but you can only have. All right, D. Have a good night. You can only have 4 from the bank. Man, that heater feels good. I'm so glad I brought it. The forecast wasn't calling for it to be cold. Hey, 187 Fishing, I hit up everybody live feed. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for hitting up my live feed. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. We got 131 thumbs up so far. Chunky's got a small one on. Cool. Everybody's whipping my tail today. I would like to get to 200 thumbs up. Yeah, I know, that is crazy. I'll pay you back. That's funny. Brian, don't worry about. I mean, you don't have to give me no money, man. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm too tired to argue. Coffee's still hot. Who are you? Who? Chavez has got me worried that I'm gonna get a copyright strike for singing now. I need to stop singing. I need to research that. Can you get a copyright strike for singing? For singing. Like not actually playing the song, but singing it. Without musical accompaniment. Hey, it's Mo's homesteading. What did she say? Weird things happening over there. Huh. California greenhorn fisherman. What's up? That looks like a spammer. Awesome. Yeah, thanks. That really looked like a spammer. Jason Whiskers, what's up? Yes, I'm sleepy. But really, I mean, if you think about it, at this point in the day, it's kind of like a regular day for me. So I've been up since 5:45 this morning. So it really hasn't really been an abnormal day other than the fact that I've been outside all day. The only thing I'm really feeling right now is just this heater is drying out my eyes. All right, cool. Thanks, Flint. Who are you? Who? I really wanna. Who are you? Oh, that blue heron over there is like, shut up. Oh man, we've had up to 70 people on the stream at one point today. 149 right now, 137 thumbs up, and we have $25 donated by Mud Tramp, Miss Becca. That's just in this one. That's just in the second episode. The first episode, we were up to almost $100. Oh. So if you're just coming in, something, 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 something. Something, 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 da 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 da. Country boy can survive. A country boy can survive. That's about all I know. I got some country songs memorized from back in the day. I forget who, John Michael Montgomery. Yeah, I'm good though, Katie. I'm not really just. Yeah, I'd rather be fighting a fish, but I'm comfy. Tarp was an excellent idea. All right, cool, Garrett. Let us know when you start it up, and we'll come support you. I can catfish from dusk till dawn, and a country boy can survive. Mm. Could you, would you, ain't you gonna, if I ask you, would you wanna be my baby tonight? Come on, take a chance, slow dance, make a little romance. Honey, it'll be alright. Girl, you got me wishing we were hugging and a kissing and a holding each other tight. So could you, would you, ain't you gonna, if I ask you, would you wanna be my baby tonight? How about that? That's old school John Michael Montgomery. John Michael Montgomery. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I say, yes, sir. JP Slayer racing in the house. I have not lost it. I'm having fun. Uh, what's the other one? What's the other one? The one about the auction. I can remember part of it. My clutch is starting. Grundy County auction, yeah. Who's the girl with the long black dress? She won my heart. It was no contest with the ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to make. She am about to make my heart goodbye. I can't remember the other verse. Dang it. It'll come to me later. John, we've caught two 50-pounders, a 47-pounder, and then a little 10. I'm just kidding. We just had the same old three. Hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do anything, make it mine, oh mine. I'll do your bidding and be at your beck and call. Yeah, I never seen anyone looking so fine, man. I gotta have her, she's a one of a kind. I'm going once, I'm going twice. I'm sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she got ruby red lips, blonde hair, blue eyes. I'm about to make my, I'm about to, something, hugging my. There you go. Thanks for the nudge there. Yeehaw! That's Alan Jackson. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. I forgot the rest. My Bennington is a Bennington SV20. That's the Duke boys. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. Late at night, we're fishing in the dark. I remember the melody, but I don't remember the words. You and me are fishing in the dark. Something, 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 doop, 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 doop. Christmas song. All right, Bob. Thanks for stopping in. See you on the flippity flip. I hadn't listened to country. I don't know. It's been since before high school. So since like 92, 93, I hadn't listened to country. Every time you sing a Christmas song in November, Santa shoots a something. I couldn't tell what that emoji was. Maybe a reindeer. You know, I'm kind of boring now, Chris. You know, I listen to a lot of podcasts, and when I do listen to music, it's usually like Christian rock radio, and this is gonna, you guys are probably gonna think I'm crazy, but I like EDM music, like synthesizers and stuff. I just got into that. Oh, like 90s music. Yeah, I mean, all that 90s stuff. Like it was playing right now, I could sing it all. John Deere Green. It was a summer night. Oh, Billy Bob loved Charlene. uh, John Deere Green. What's the Lordy? Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. I like I like the like dubstep kind of stuff. I don't know. It just gets me pumped up. Good song, Mud Tramp. Yeah. What did Katie say? Aren't you and I the same age? I don't know, Katie. I was taught never to ask a lady her age. I am 39 years old. I am 39, so you can compare our ages. Creel said what? Oh, Creel said it. I'm sorry, Katie. Let me scroll back up. Oops. I done call Creole a lady. Hey, painting services by Steve. Palmetto in concert. Yeah, baby. Boom. $5. All right. Christian singer from the 90s. Booyaka. 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 I'm afraid to say I'm 39 too. Awesome. Creole, I thought you were older. I thought you were like 40s. Carmen. No, I don't remember Carmen. See, I haven't been a Christian for very long. Uh, like 10 years, 10 or 11. Oh my gosh, I was meeting my wife when you were born. Yeah. Not sure how to take that. I don't know, you just seem like an older fella, older than me. I don't mean anything by it. Everybody's telling their age now. Those are the days, yeah. Boom! $1 for each of your years. Way to go on making it this far. Thank you, my tramp. You're like crazy awesome. Yeah, she's hooked it up today. She's donated like over $100. Wow, thank you so much. If my eyes weren't so dry, I would cry. That's awesome. I promise you all that money will go back into the channel, and I'll learn how to catch some fish. I guess I just need to fly out to New Mexico and get Chris to teach me how to catch some fish. But from what I heard all this week, the bite's been tough. Everybody's telling their age, 38. Cool. Yeah. Come on over. Man, that would be like an awesome experience just to come out there and fish with you, man. 505. Yeah, buddy. What does 505 mean? Is that some kind of gang thing? 505? 575. I don't know what we're talking about. Are we talking about area codes? I know songs about area code. I got in different area codes. Yeah, I used to listen to hip hop. Muskrat, welcome back. It's the tat on my neck. 575. Okay. I'm lost in that conversation. You can't believe I know that song? I know some crazy songs. I used to listen to Ludacris, um, Master P, Puff Daddy, Biggie. 8675309. There you go. That's about all I know. Jenna, Jenna, who should I run to? Something, something. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, and be the man to walk 1,000 miles. La 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 la, la 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 la. I know that's a different song, but for some reason it popped in my head. My 7-year-old daughter makes me play 500 miles video on YouTube all the time. Wow, that's ironic. Or not ironic, that's coincidental. I've been singing for a while, homie. I've been singing for a while. Coming straight out of Compton. All the hip hop lyrics are escaping me right now. You're scaring the fish. I'm so old. Bill Dance won Angler of the Year before in-laws. Wow. Listen, I didn't bring up the age thing, so I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. No, Brooks, just us. Wait a cotton picking minute. That daggum baba is still stuck up under there. Whoa, that one went quick. What was that one say? Block out the voices in your head. In the first self-righteous church in the sleepy little town of Pascagoula, it was a fight for survival. How's the golden whisker coming? It's going great. You can still vote. The link is in the description. You can still vote. I have the awards ready to go. Actually, this is the last week I'm on a spiritual journey. When the lights go out in the city. um, so this is the last week. Next week is the last week you can vote. December 5th. Once December 5th is finished, I will start asking for people who yeah, Norm was in here. He was in here earlier today. Don't look now, Ethel. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, as soon as I all the votes are verified, some of them are runaways. Like I'm not gonna say who, but some of them are runaways, and some of them are really tight. Like one vote on either side of this category would like tip it one way or the other. And one of those, I'll tell you the category. The category that has a tipping vote is the product of the year. That's one of them. Um, and then there's a couple of them. There's a bunch of them actually. And you know what? My extended family, my aunt and my cousins and them, but they always have like Christmas, on a Saturday. And so she called me and asked me if I was coming, and I said, "When's the date?" And you know what date she said? December 19th. So, we're going to go up a little early to Jamestown and visit with them so I can be back for hey Dragonfire 007001. I hope you're not a troll. Your name sounds kind of trolly. No, I haven't cooked it yet. I'm still trying to finish this coffee. Thanks, Art. I think. Um. So yeah, I told her. I said, I've already had this live stream scheduled for several months, and I can't cancel it, even though it is for family. So I'm gonna go up earlier that day and visit and bring gifts. Yeah, product of the year. There's a tie for two of them right now. Well, it's not a tie. It's a close vote. Chunky's wrapping up soon. Cool. Maybe he'll come in and visit. Maurice Kaysen just texted me. He said, "I'll be ready for third shift." I guess he means like the third live stream. That's going to be a short one. That one cuts. I think that one starts around 5 a.m. Tell him to bring earplugs. I don't think I'll still be singing at 5 a.m. He said he was going to drop in and listen to you sing. Okay, cool. I said hip hop, a hip to the hip to the hip hop. Don't stop, rock to the bang bang boogie. Don't stop, boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. All right. Mobile broadcast from Aunt's Christmas party. I feel like I got to know Kevin for who he really is. Up jumped the boogie to the rhythm, boogie the beat. I have many layers. I have many, many layers. Nope, you'll be dancing on the rails at 5 a.m. Yes, sir, Sugar Hill. I have a very wide range of musical interests. And as I've grown, and I think that's, for most people, if they're not closed minded, as you grow and as you move on to different seasons of life, I think your taste changed. Well, I know your taste changed. You know, like 10 years ago, I would have never thought I'd be sitting here right now doing a live stream fishing thing for 24 hours. Never would have thought. Never would have thought I had a YouTube channel. 10 years ago, I didn't even know what YouTube was. I wish I did. Because then I'd have 100,000 subscribers. Ain't that right, Chris? If he's still in here. Man, if you jumped in on that YouTube game early, you could do a lot of things. Yeah, I just need PewDiePie to say my name once. I'll have more. Maybe one day. Listen, I did start a little good news. I've uh I've got my second YouTube check yesterday. So it's not a lot of money, but it's kind of cool to. I've spent way more money making videos than I probably will make for a long time getting them back. But it was nice seeing a little return on your videos. You know, it makes you feel. Yeah, right. Anything. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like it didn't, even if it was only $1, which it was more than $1, but um, you know, seeing a return back on your videos. All right, Avid, welcome back. It was really cool, and it motivates you. It really does. It can also demoralize you sometimes, though. So, Roger, it's not all. You know, it's not all. Welcome to 11 p.m. All right. It's not all happy times because you see the analytics and you know you put out a video that you think is slamming. You know, you think, oh man, this is gonna be the one. But then you know, YouTube, YouTube, you know, YouTube decides what gets popular, and so you get like a return. Whoa, that's a long one. Uh, Sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken, sick 'em on a chicken, and watch them feathers fly. I don't know. I don't know who that is. But yeah. So when you see, like, you put out this video and you think it's really cool, and like a week later, you look and it's made like 6 cents, and you're like, oh my gosh. But you know, it's all right. Like obviously, the Kool-Aid video I made has been the biggest earner. Um, Zach Brown Band, okay, because it has 40,000 views on it now. But I need all of my videos to get 40,000 views. I'm working on it. You know, it's weird like that. The thumbnail helped it, yeah. But what happened is that Kool-Aid video got put alongside the one of Dieter's videos. And so the thumbnail was attractive, but it was recommended because they were watching one of Dieter's videos. I missed the YouTube years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good video. Um, I wish I could catch those fish right now. And seeing the weird thing about that video was it was during the spawn. Yeah, still at 3, Jackie. That video was during the spawn, Roger, when you're not supposed to be able to catch fish. So, my best fishing has been during the summer, but you know I haven't. This is the latest I've fished. I went over that earlier with the people who were on earlier today, and I've never had a boat that's lasted me through the season. You know, it's only been a year and a half. But last year, when I got to September, is when my boat broke. October, boat broke down. Um, I once ripped off my thumb. Never listen to what? Never listen to when you're not supposed to catch your fish. Yeah, true. That's obvious. It's the opposite too. Everybody says fall fishing is the bomb. Not for me, but uh, there's a guy that's like it says his channel name's like Tennessee's worst angler or something. The river hasn't been kind to me at all. Oh, oh, I thought you were already gone, Jackie. Joseph, yeah, I caught 3 earlier. But ever since the sun went down, we hadn't caught anything. We've been getting hits. I don't know what they are. They're not. They're not hooking up. Ugh. Oh, oh. There was a hit. And of course, it's on the rod you can't see. I think my lights are going dim. That's why you can't see them as well. Might need to change the batteries out. Don't pull in a fish. Don't you do it. I dare you. Don't do it. Yeah. I triple dog dare you. That GX2 just got hit. Reverse fishology. Have you ever seen Abide fishing? Yeah, it was nominated for the Golden Whiskers. Yeah, it was awesome, man. It's a GX2 medium heavy, 7 foot. I need to change these batteries out. These lights, y'all. Oh, I'm gonna stand up. Oh, I'm gonna be so sore. Oh yeah, I'll feel that tomorrow. I don't know. That's still pretty bright. Maybe it's just me. They're still pretty bright, so I'm gonna leave them. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. Comfy, cozy. It's more like camping than fishing, really, if you think about it. Ah, the only calisthenics I want to do right now is reeling in a fish. I got a question for the room. What's the latest time that you've caught a fish? Like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 11 p.m.? Mine is 10 p.m. I've never caught one after between 10 p.m. and 7 a.m. or 6:30 a.m. I've never caught one in the middle of the night. Now I know it happens because I've seen DMV do it several times. You've caught them all night. I just really suck. I suck at fishing. Um, awesome, good for him. He caught 58, 2:30. Well, that's good. 4 a.m. is magical. So that means it can happen. That means I can still catch a fish in the middle of the night. And they call it puppy love. In the still of the night. Oh yeah, they're flatheads here. I caught my PB flathead from this very spot. 28 pounds. Not huge, but big for me. Oh, I got faith. I'm pretty much know that when the sun comes up, I'm gonna hit one. Woof 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 woof. Throw some worms. I did. I had a huge wad of night crawlers on. Didn't get one hit or nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna be proud of myself when I make it through. I'm not gonna give up. And honestly, at this point, giving up for me would be falling asleep. A wee ma wep, 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 wee ma wep, wee ma. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, I start off too high. Jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Wee, you are banished. I sent Mike Murillo that meme the other day, Friday night or Saturday. Yay, Chunky got another fish. Woohoo! I'm not gonna lie, but I'm happy for him. Yeah, Keach, I started off way too high. Yeah, thanks. Everybody's telling me. Everybody's telling me. Chunky got a fish. Chunky got a fish. Hey, y'all, did Chunky catch another one? uh, oh, what was I saying? Yeah, at this point, giving up for me would be falling asleep. No, I don't know the story behind that song. Ugh. Is Chunky getting another fish? I heard something about that. Nothing else. I did have another hit, a short little jingle. Other than that, I've been singing jingles. Ooh, out of my stomach. I don't know if y'all can hear that. It's only a 40-pound minnow. So yeah, fall fishing has been good for chunky cats. Oh no, I didn't. I'm not planning on falling asleep. I think that's cheating. Because technically, I guess you are fishing for 24 hours. But, you know, anyway. I don't know what my point is. No, I'm planning on staying up. Planning on staying up the whole time. Red light. Oh, that's easier on the eyes. Yeah, why hadn't I done that before? That's a lot easier on the eyes. Thank you for the 39 of you that are still here. Yeah, that's no fun for y'all, though. If I fall asleep. Oh, did Chunky get another fish? Oh, okay. I that's cool. 8 hours and 45 minutes left. Stay strong. Yes, sir. All right. Kentucky Lake Rat. Literally. Yeah, those bite alarms. I hear fish like twitching over here. I'm probably gonna actually unplug my my bait light down here so I don't run down my trolling motor battery. That way tomorrow morning we can go find some fish. Oh wow. It's really clear up there. There are all kinds of bait fish over here. Maybe they will draw in the cattywampus fish. You know, there might still be a fish on that there might still be a fish on that bobber. Ugh. Chunky got it. Oh, did he get one? Did Chunky get another fish? I hadn't heard. Change light. Do what I tell you to do. There you go. That's some purple for Chunky there. In honor of Chunky's latest fish. 38 people hanging strong. 140 thumbs up. $69. Super chats. You guys are amazing. I really mean it. Like, I'm not just saying that. Like, you guys are all amazing. Has anybody been in here the whole time? I got your back. All right, cool. I ain't worried about it. Listen, I'm waiting. I'm waiting on Michael Murillo. Been here the whole time. Oh, that's okay. Nobody has to be here the whole time. Listen, I'm in education. I have this week, the rest of this week off. Well, thank you, Avid. I appreciate it. Excuse me. Awesome. No, listen, I didn't ask to make people feel bad. I don't expect anyone to be here the whole time. It's Boom Squad representing. Ooh, ooh. I think those lights are dimming. I think they were much brighter. You're gonna sleep so good. Oh yeah. I had, you know, I have to take the stuff off of the boat. At least the stuff that people will steal, like my rods. That's gonna suck. What did she say? I have except when I. Oh, what did she say? I have except when I had to go. In your words, visit the nature. Yeah, I gotta visit the nature. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, the teardown. Ugh, it's the worst part. Come on, fish. Give the people something to watch. Let's go. Let's go. That's okay, James. I appreciate you being in here. Creole Jr. Yes, sir, now. I tells you. I didn't expect. I mean, at some point in the stream, we had almost 80 people in here. Definitely didn't expect this many people to come watch. And then to hang in while he does my accent better than I do. Chunky landed another one. Oh, okay. um, I didn't even expect this many people to be on here now, but I'm very thankful, very much. Turn the key and go. He called it. Well, he did a great job, obviously. Did he have a bunch of people in there? I hope he did. Did he have like over 200 people? One 125. That's awesome. You remember, like this summer, we had him up to almost 1,000. I remember sharing. I must have shared that video like 20 times that night. I was texting people the link and everything. You both start falling asleep. I know, I hate that. She lives so far away. Yeah. Oh, and Avid gave me the whole rundown. uh, Avid's like, here's your open wound, and then I'm gonna put some salt in it and just like rub it in. I'm just picking Avid. What's that say? I've been here all day, and you might want to try something different. Longer leader, shorter leader, peg float, no peg float. Uh, I don't know if you have been here all day, Jig Man, because I have all that going on, buddy. You sure you're not a troll, Jig Man? Good thing the challenge was number of fish, as I mentioned earlier in chat. I am donating a Kuma CDX bait feeder to the winner of the challenge. Fish hard, my friend. Oh, cool. That's awesome of you, Jason Ward. Yeah, I have a leader that's 8 inches long out there. I have one that's 12 inches. I have one that's 3 feet long. I have several that are uh, 24 inches. I have two that are just Carolina rigs, and I have the rest of them are Santee rigs. So yeah, he. Uh, I don't know if you've been here all day, but I appreciate the advice. I really do. And I'm not trying to be a naysayer, but I just think the bite is so bad right now. Oh, thanks, Avid. 8 fish. Yeah, the float's still hung up. I mean, I can cut the float off of there, but I'm still wouldn't be fishing with the float. I can't break that 80-pound leader. Oh, I can. I can't break it before I break the main line. Main line's 30. Nose dives are scary as F. Caleb Schultz just went on my video and commented using the 4-letter F word. Why does YouTube allow that? I don't understand that. And I can't go delete it for another 8 hours, man. That sucks. I'm sure he meant well. He just obviously doesn't watch the channel, know that I don't use that type of language. So why would you go put that language in? Anyway, whatever. Nothing I can do about it. Yep, Chunky's definitely done with his live stream. We got 50. Hey, Palmetto Cats, what size is that Cast King Rover? Bob Finley commented on my video. If I could respond, I would tell him. Oh, that's fine. Your name's kind of Jigman992 Jesse. It seems like a troll name. That's the only reason I asked. You know, usually when somebody has like a long name like that with numbers in it, it's usually the troll. I didn't think you meant any harm, buddy. Did you move? What is that light I'm seeing? I haven't moved in several hours. But yeah, I have various leaders out there, Jesse. Or Jigman. Fourth rod to the left. What is the light? I don't see what y'all are seeing. Fourth light to the left. Oh, up here? Like, oh yeah, I can't see. Hey. Like right there? On the tip of that pole? Or up here? I think that's the reflection of the bell. Now the UFO was earlier. Yeah, that's the light reflecting off a bell. To the right of the pole. Yeah, y'all are seeing a reflection. Maurice said he's going to be here for third shift. Chavez! I got my long Juans on. I got my big jacket on. I got this heater blowing. What's up? Ooh, y'all go check out Fishing and Cooking with Mike Chavez if you haven't already. He's got some great recipes, and I think he's gonna have a fishing video up here, a newer one here soon. You know, if somebody did come up on my left, I would hear him. Thanks, Josh. I hope they don't expect me to see fish right now. We trying. When is the next 24-hour? I do have some cool shows coming up, though. I have ideas. They're bursting from my ears, bursting from my brain. They're going to be really cool. Uh-oh. Oh, fish on. Please stay on. He didn't stay on. change those batteries out. That was a good hit. Not good enough, however. Let me go get some batteries. Sorry, y'all. False alarm again. I'm gonna go back here and get some batteries for these lights here. We're gonna change them out so it's brighter. Ooh, that's bright. Batteries are up here actually. Right where they need to be. Yeah, see, that's how bright it is when the batteries are fresh. Sure, there was a better way to open that. This little light is awesome. You can put different filters in it. It actually comes with a rechargeable battery. I'll turn you all around since so I can see your comments. This little light of mine, I'm gonna make it shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna make it shine. I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Welcome, David. Man, that tarp is doing a big service. There's just a little breeze, but man, it's cold. Boom. One down. Basically, I'm hanging this light with a gear tie to the top of the bimini top. Uh-oh, Tim Molina's in here. He's gonna get me now. I hadn't caught any more fish, Tim. Still only 3. Hey, Chris. Ugh. Ugh. No! This one only takes 3 batteries. Why do you say that, Palmet? I'm just picking. Earlier today, you were picking on me because I didn't catch a fish. I was just joking, buddy. Just joshing you. I'm not gonna lie though. I'd really like to catch a fish right now. Tim, that's Kevin with the counters. No, Tim, tell me that Chunky has caught another fish. Oh yeah, that's a huge difference. It wasn't just my tired eyes. It wasn't my lion eyes. All right. Ugh. And spin. What did Becca say? Chucky got a 40-pounder. Oh, really? Did he? Yeah, that's a lot brighter, isn't it? Look at that. Whew. Speaking of Chunky, yeah, he told a foul joke. You can see that rod bright. That's true. We don't have skeeters. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad we don't have skeeters. Turn this heater up a little bit though, I'll tell you that. You spinned us, but you forgot to dip us. Ooh, there you go, you're dipped. Man, we used to say, oh, dip. Garrett's got jokes. 48 people, 146 thumbs up. K and B. Yeah. Yeah, I caught 3 earlier today. 1 morning fish and 2 afternoon fish. And all we've been getting is short bites from then on. Just, 1 hard hit and then that's it. That's it, brother. Hey, Kevin, is Pop doing okay? I hadn't seen him in any streams. I hadn't seen any videos. It's the moon, man. Oh, it's the moon, man. Comments save lives. It's the difference between we're going to eat grandma and we're going to eat, grandma. I hope Pop's doing all right. Thought about him the other day. I was like, I ain't seen a cooking video in a little while. Yes, we had rain. Yes, we did. I can't remember when. Majestic, majestic, luminous Paul. Just added your channel. Hope you stay awake. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming over. You're doing some work for my brother who's putting a new local restaurant. Oh, awesome. Well, that's good news. I'm glad to hear that. Well, thanks for coming over, man. Magical person. We haven't caught one in a while. That would be nice. Could be. Yeah, I appreciate you coming over. That's awesome. I do catch fish sometimes. Oh, is it? What was the bet? Did you lose it or did you win it? Still going. Hadn't lost your voice yet. Nope. Catmandu. Haven't yet. Boom! Stay awake fun. Who is this? Nick NA. I feel jealous every time I see people using more than 2 rods. Yep. We are blessed in South Carolina. We can have unlimited rods from a boat, and you can have 4 from the bank. We are very blessed, and I'm happy about that. However, I got all these rods out, and none of them are catching fish, so it really doesn't matter how many I got. The water's not moving. It's like slack tide. Oh, thanks, Mark. I didn't realize you were still here, man. Hopefully, I'll land a big one like you do. Whew, I turned that heater up. It got too hot. Fish finders say there's fish there. What's not on? So no. Secondly, and there's no way that you could have known this, but the transducer is on the back of the boat, and the back of the boat is in the weeds. Yeah, and again, I know you just got here, but you know, when you're trying to stay awake and trying to do 8 more hours, when you're trying to do what I'm trying to do, the little stuff, the little stuff you start making mistakes on, and I don't want to make a mistake in the dark, ended up hurting myself or causing any damage to my boat or anything. So that's why I decided to anchor here. You know, no matter what, if I'm catching fish or not, the point of the whole stream is, I mean, yeah, I want to catch fish. Don't get me wrong, but the point of it is it's an endurance challenge. I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can fish for 24 hours straight. You liked the lighting more when it was pretty and dark. Okay, well I can fade it down. Y'all tell me what to do. If you want me to fade the lights, the bright lights down. You can do it. That's right. And that's why you know, I'm just explaining it to the new person that came in. Yeah. Y'all can see when one hits. Looks like most of your live streams have concluded. It's on you to carry it home, brother. Cheers. Leave it. Okay. Oh, got a nibble on that rod again. Hey, no problem, Nick. That left one got hit again. I have no idea what it is. It's not a catfish. Or if it is a catfish, it's got to be like a fingerling. It has no size to it at all. Yeah, I don't think anybody I really don't think anybody's ever done a 24-hour straight live streaming fishing video. Uh Now, all right, man. Good night. Um People have gone live or have fished for 24 hours. Obviously, especially like, crabbers and stuff. Seems like something you would see on Twitch more than YouTube. I've never tried Twitch. You're a trip, Becca. We're gonna have you on the show. I got drainage in my ear. I can start feeling my throat. Is that bell still twitching over there? You're gonna get so much street cred. uh, Street cred. Gangsta. True gangsta for real. We got 59 people in here hanging out. 150 thumbs up. $74 super chats. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome sauce. We've been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Yep, I do have a light down there. I just actually unplugged it, Nick. I unplugged it. This conserve battery power. But yeah, there's a green light down there. I may plug it in again later. Who knows? Anything can happen. A big flathead could take it down. A 3, 2, 1, go. Ah, I thought that would work. Ugh. I like dink fishing, so that's what I do when I wait for big fish. Yeah. As I'm sitting here fading out, I'll come in and focus how grand this all is, and the great description helps to get Kevin's perspective. I know I couldn't do it. Yeah, you could. Amy Jo said, please stop singing. Yes, ma'am. How long have those baits been out? At least, what was that? At least an hour and a half, maybe 2. When you don't remember, it's been too long. I can change them. Mud Tramp. Wow. You are amazing. David, I got 17. Not really. Well, I mean, somebody said if you can't remember, it's been too long, but I'm starting to fade away. So remembering, I wouldn't put too much faith in what I remember at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna go change them. It's something to do. And then the new people that came in can see the baits I'm using. So there's another cool little thing there. Man, I tell you what, when I step out from that tarp, I put this tarp right here. Let me see. I put that tarp right there to block the wind from coming in. It's saving the day for real. That's crazy, man. That's crazy how much wind that thing is blocking. Is this cold out yet? No, look at that. All right. All right. Where's my rag? Is it still in my pocket? Nope. Let me get my rag. See, those little things I'm talking about. Those little things that you start forgetting. Little tiny mistakes that end up adding up. Cause you to do the wrong thing. Trying to find a fresh rag. Boom. Rag in hand. Alright, cool. I'm gonna trip over that. Put that back. Hey, Chunky. Man, you're killing me, dude. Everybody's sitting here telling me in the stream, Chunky caught another fish. Chunky caught another fish. Chunky caught another fish. Oh, man. Chunky is the live stream fishing master. That's for sure. Hey, Jesse. How many all day? Well, I got 3 blue catfish and a bluegill. And that chicken has been nailed I don't know how many times. Ugh. Man, that wind is chilly, boy. Time to say goodbye to the gizzard shad head. Once again, it has not brought me a fish. See you later. I don't remember what this is. It's either, that's gizzard shad. What do you say? You make your own bells? No, I didn't. Bought these on Amazon. That's what they look like right there. Little clip. That one's been torn to shreds. It's probably a turtle or something out there tearing that thing up. All right, the yellow pole is a carp rod, and I'll rebait that one in a minute. And the other pole's got a bobber on it, and it's hung up pretty good. It's a pretty good cut. So anyway, I'll pull those. I'll try to pop that one again. All right, here's what I got for bait. So small pole here. I got gizzard shad. I got river herring. I have perch, and I have lemonade chicken. Now, before you make decisions, the lemonade chicken has caught all 3 fish. The perch has had 0 bites at all. The herring has had a bite, and the shad has had the bite. The perch is the freshest. The other stuff has been frozen longer. 68, Kevin. Oh, 68 people in. Awesome. Or you could say the chicken is the freshest. But that's the freshest bait I got. I don't have any more brim or anything. The sausage. I do have some sausage back there. All right. No sardines or herring. Herring, yeah. Sardines? You use sardines? Normally I'd say the freshest between the shad and the herring. So the chicken has caught all 3 fish, and every little hit that you've been seeing, except for one, has been on the chicken. So I'm gonna mix it up between. I'm not gonna use the perch. The perch has not had anything, man. Like you go with the green apple bubble gum. You're crazy. Uh, the perch hasn't had any bites, so I'm gonna do shad, herring, and chicken. Stack up the chicken then. Yeah, I'll do more chicken than anything else. And I'm only gonna do small baits. Try onions. Really gotta concentrate so I don't cut my finger off. That Bubba blade don't play. All right. Swinging hooks, swinging hooks. Watch out. If you see me moving slow, it's because I'm trying to be methodical. And I'm not trying to hook myself or do something stupid. think I'm gonna cast this one shorter. See, I'm forgetting about the bells already. Everybody still there? Hanging in? I'm alive, Mark. All right, time to check the carp bait. Thought you heard a gator. What sound does a gator make? No, I didn't get myself with the hook. I think there's a carp there. I think that's going to be where I catch the carp. Bobber's hung pretty good. I got it. I got the bobber. Oh. I heard a rustle. Yay, we got the bobber out. Oh, did Chunky have a good night? Oh, okay. How about you, DMV? Did you have a good night? That's the money spot right there. There's a fish over there. I know it. I know it. There's a fish over there. You got 6 in the stream. That's awesome, dude. You and Chunky are awesome fishermen. You're awesome anglers. Sorry. Boop. Where's the off switch? Here we go. Need to come back to my hiding spot. Get out of that wind. Whew, man. Oh. Nice view, thanks. I like it. All right, baits have been refreshed. I got the, you like the purple lights? Nice, thank you. I got the bobber unsnagged. I don't know what changed, but it's unsnagged now. So the bobber is fishing once again. I'm not really that hungry if you're talking about me. Time for steak. You guys really want me to eat that steak, don't you? Okay, I'll cook it. Ugh. Whoa, slippery. All right. Put that steak on the hook. That's a $6 bait. All right. You owe it to the troll to eat it, yeah. How dare you eat a steak? I don't know. I respect people's opinions to be vegan and vegetarian. Just, don't slam me for how I want to live, and I won't slam you. That's all. Alright, I got the grill heating up. Let me see how. Alright, y'all, this is my bacon wrapped sirloin. $6.14. I saved $2.39. Isn't that an amazing deal? Angus Premium Choice Beef. Chavez, is that a good cut? It's a lot of meat. Oh, there's 2 steaks in here. steaks. I'm gonna cook them because they're in there, but definitely won't be able to eat 2 of them. There's a little blue thing inside of them. Do I need to take that out? Or is that like the temperature thing? Give the other one to the gator. I'll show you. Take it out. See a little blue thing in the side? Do you leave that in? Is that some kind of temperature reading? Wow, 70 people. Holy cow. I don't catfish noodle. Yeah, I'll take it out. I don't really think I need it. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing. It's just like it's not even for temperature. That's weird. All right. Steaks are on. I know Michael Murillo likes that sight. I have a gallon of water somewhere. I need to find it. I need to wash my hands with some fresh water. Some fresh, non-river water. I don't remember where I put it though. It's around yeah somewhere now. What all this crap was doing up here. Who put that there? I hope I'm not tripping. I swear I put a gallon of water on this boat somewhere. Maybe it's over here. Never did set up that table, did I? I really hope I didn't leave it at home. I was kind of counting on that. Get the flashlight and check this compartment one more time. Yep, there it is. It was in the first place I looked. I just ain't had seen it. Cause he been up in there and it's clear, so. All right. Fresh hands now. Times like these, I wish I would have just brought my big cooler instead of trying to split things up like this. I can't see nothing down in this cooler. There it is. I was looking for my cheese squares so I can have steak and cheese. I'm sure y'all seen this before. It's square cheese. Delicious. Steaks on the bobby. I don't have any salt and pepper though. That's all right. I did not think about that. Don't need salt and pepper. All right. Thank you, Evan. I'm not gonna lie, I do wish I had it. Smells good. I would gladly give up the steak at this point for a 20-pound flathead bacon. big asshole. Yeah. How does everyone like their steaks? Mid-well. That's how I like mine. No, I like my medium. Sorry, not medium well. Medium rare, medium rare. Hey, Brian. Medium. Yeah, I like mine medium. No, I'm not delusional. I feel good. The only thing that's really got me is just my back. Oh. Come on. I'm sure y'all heard that. There's another short bite. You have questions? I'll go for it. You'll take the steak? Yeah. No blue stick. Yeah, my wife is just like you, Creole. The heart could still be pumping, and she'd be okay with it. She just likes hers warm. I can show you my depth finder. You want to see it? There it is right there. There you go. I know I'm being smart, but so we're backed up in a cove up on some weeds, and so my transducer is in the weeds. Ooh, I got flames back here. Not good to have flames on a boat, Kev. So that bacon is making it flame up a little bit. Ugh, tackle box, Mike. I saw Daniel Ishmael's in here. Don't kill the steak, Kevin. It's already dead. Yeah. I'm gonna have to cut it or something to fit it in the wrap. It's too big. Bacon is giving the steak flavor. Oh, I heard some jingles. Which one was it? I wasn't looking at it. I was looking at the steak. I am using circle hooks, so if one does grab it and take it down, and I'm not there directly, it'll hook itself, obviously. What'd you say? I never wrap it. It stays on the hook for an hour tops. Okay. I'm lost. Those steaks are thick, man. Probably gonna be a while on those. Hey Douglas, we're doing great. The fishing's not awesome. Same stuff. Same stuff. We got on the hooks right now. We have gizzard shad, we have river herring, and we have lemonade chicken. What's the craziest thing that's happened to you fishing? Ooh. I've done so much fishing. I don't know. I've caught an alligator on a bass plug. That was pretty crazy. I don't know, man. That's so hard to answer right now. I'm not thinking clearly. Anyway, that steak is thick. I cut it open and stuck my finger in the middle. It's still cold. So that's got to cook for a little bit on that grill. And that bacon's making it flame up, so I got to keep the top open. I got bells jingling all around. Jingle bells, jingle bells. It's that Muddy River flathead rod right there. Keeps getting tapped. The bite's been terrible, Betty, but I appreciate you stopping by. That's what I've been getting all night. What you just saw and heard right there. It's either turtles or small little tiny catfish. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, it's not hooking up. Now that was a gator over to my right. I just heard him slide in the water. No need to fear though. Oh, I need to plug in this phone. That would suck. Mm. Three, Kenny. Thanks, Betty. Yeah, I'm not moving around any tonight, and it's not the best spot when there's no current. We're in a tidal system. So I believe once the tide starts going out, we may get some activity, we may not. I hear stuff popping in the water out there. Unfortunately, it's probably gar feeding on the top of the water like that. Swamp Thing. I just saw, where did I see it on? The Netflix or YouTube. Now this one's getting hit right here. Netflix or YouTube is coming out with Swamp Thing. I think it's Netflix. But the Swamp Thing in the previews looks like it's the old one, so I'm wondering if they're just showing the old Swamp Things, which would be terrible to watch. I remember I used to watch that when I was a kid. Ooh, fish on. You let it go, y'all. You let it go. Ugh. I'm not even gonna reel it in. That was a gar. Nailing it that hard. That was a gar. That sucks, man. He had it bent in half. He had it bent in half. Even a little thing would have hooked up on that, because that's a little piece of chicken on there. But that's activity. Fish are active. So. Man. Alligator gar. Yeah, Douglas, I'm using circle hooks. That's what I'm saying. Like, if that was a catfish, that would have hooked up, taking it down like that on that small piece of bait. It's really hard to short bite that. And since that rod bent in half, like, I know you couldn't see it, but it was a gar. And I just heard them feeding on top of the water, so. Yep, I'm using circle hooks. Alligator gar can get up that big. Dobson, what's up? 78 people, all right. And I figured the later we went, the less people we'd have. I'm back here grilling steaks, y'all. What did she say? I'm gonna go hop off. All right. Thank you, Katie. All right, I'm gonna go back here. I see you over there. I ain't running up there till you take it and run with it. All right, y'all. I got food in my hand, so you know what they say. You start eating. That's what I got. Medium steak and bacon and cheddar on a low carb tortilla. Heavenly Father, thank you for this meal. Thank you for keeping me safe out here, Lord. I thank you for all the people that come in to support me. Lord, I just pray that you'll continue to protect me and bless this food for my body and the nourishment of my soul. And I also pray, Lord, that if it is your will to bring us some fish, Lord. But regardless, I just thank you for everything you've done. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of salt and pepper would have been awesome, but that's good. The cheese is helping it out. What does Jesse call it? Mukbang? Show y'all again. There you go. Not bad, huh? You know, a lot of people don't eat like this at home. And I'm blessed to have a $6 steak and a wrap on the boat. It's awesome. That's perfectly cooked, if I do say so myself. Yes, sir. I hear you, fish, but I told you. I'm not paying you no attention till you take sit down, sir. You gotta take it on down to the bayou. Take it down to the bayou and I'll hook them up. Can y'all hear me chewing? Is it that loud? Oh, sorry. It's really quiet out here. See what I mean? It's really quiet. So I'm probably carrying everything I'm doing is carrying across the river. Like a home. Now my mouth is closed while I'm chewing, so I'm not smacking. My mama taught me right. No treble hook. No. Yeah, I have. Most of these rods have what you call it, gamakatsu A-dot circle, octopus circle hook on it. Treble hooks usually are for like the stink baits and stuff. All right, thank you. I don't like the Vienna sausage either, DMV, but I do like potted meat. People say it's the same, but I think it tastes totally different. That was only half of that steak. I have 2 steaks on, and I just ate half of one. So I'm gonna go eat the other half. Now go back here now. I hear you up there. You're not for real, fish. Whenever you get real, let me know. Because that's booty cheeks. That's booty cheeks. How you living? What? How you living? What? How you living? In living color. Dude, you walk off the moon floor like a balloon. You say it's never too late and it's never too soon. Take it from me, it's I to be. In living color. How y'all doing? Come on a little closer. Homie, don't play that. I said that earlier today. Man, that's booty cheeks. Are they? Well, I got one of them turned the other way. One of them's turned on me. That's right, DMV. Man, this steak is good, son. Well, I guess that guard didn't get all that chicken off of that hook because that rod's get hit again. big piece of fat I'm chewing on. Man, I hope you don't play that. That's good. Bon Pishi. Y'all hear that mullet jumping out there? It's quiet without that grill running. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go check on nature real quick. I'm gonna mute you. All right, y'all. So like, I'm gonna go ahead and get the bucket ready because I'm full of steak and cheese right now. Yeah, I've used mullet before. It works about as good as everything else is working right now. There she is. I didn't mean to do that. The bucket is ready. Oh yeah, I am not playing around. Especially when it comes to that scenario. I got to what? Be prepared? Yeah. You know, ain't no porta potty anywhere close to here. Alright, let's get this heater back running. Oh, That's a takedown. And he let go. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. It's that same rod that went down before. This was a slow takedown like a flathead. It's terrible. Yeah, there's striper out here. Not as plentiful as in the lake. If you get down on the brackish side of the river, you catch more. I like turtles. It might have been a turtle. You're absolutely right. Never had this much problem with turtles, if that's what it is. But again, uh, I've never fished past October for anything. Yeah, we got hit. Probably a turtle. Yeah, they don't bother me much in the lake either. Mostly because I'm dragging in the lake. So those of you who are, all right, see you later. Um, most will take it. uh, those of you who are new to the channel, I mostly drag baits in the lake. But number one, you don't want to be dragging for 24 hours, and number two, the lake is terrible for cell phone reception. So I've gone live from the lake several times, but only in one certain area. There's one certain area that's by like a campground that I guess has a tower or a satellite pointed at it, or however that works. I need to uncross my feet so I can jump up. Is that your boy Troy? What's up, your boy Troy? All right, Steven. Get a little blue action here. Come on, change. Listen to me. I got one purple that don't want to change. Dobson said peace again. Peace, Dobson. Peace. I'm starting to feel it now, y'all. Starting to feel it. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Ah, the steak was delicious. How the green light in the water. I turned it off. Wasn't doing us any good and just wasting battery power for no reason. Y'all couldn't even see it, so. Yeah, everybody heard me chewing, Chris. Because it's like dead silent out here. So everybody heard me. Whew. Yep, I'm starting to feel it now. Yes, we've had two takedowns. I believe one of them was a gar, and the other one was a turtle. The gar really slammed it. I mean, really slammed it hard. And I actually got up there to reel in, and as soon as I put my hands on the pole, it had let loose. Yeah, I can't caffeine anymore right now. I can't. I don't want to put nothing else in my stomach. I've been up since 5:45 this morning. I've been live since 8 a.m. So I'll go to 8 a.m. tomorrow. I was feeling good until I ate that steak. That steak's making me drowsy. Chris made me cook it. Oh, is it past midnight? Sweet. 8 more long hours. Yeah. Oh, 8 more. Oh, ah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep real good. 108. Oh, okay. 71 people chilling and hanging out. Awesome. Yep, that's the plan. Thankfully, the boat ramp is not far from my house. I don't do charters. And I don't do, I've been asked to guide before. Number one, I don't have a captain's license. And number two, I have too many situations like this to where I don't catch fish. And I have a full time job, so. Um, I just, I wouldn't feel good about taking somebody out that's paying me and they don't catch a fish. I feel terrible. But I do take friends out all the time. Shoot, I even feel bad when they don't catch a fish. Which usually we do catch fish. I'd rather not say what community I live in. I don't really know you. I don't mean any offense. I don't know who you are. It seemed like you know the area. Yeah, man. Yep. Security breach. Security breach. Yeah. I don't mean any. Yeah, I don't mean any disrespect, Brooks. I just don't know who you are, buddy. You know. Obviously, my wife is at home without me there, so I don't want people to put two and two together and I don't know, you might be a serial killer or something. But I'm sure you're an outstanding dude. I was going to check the weather. Well, you don't need to know the community I live in to check the weather. uh, you don't need to know that. You can check the weather, and I'm close to Pimlico. I'm in the West Branch, uh, Pimlico West Branch. Kevin is now the all-day streamer. Nope. I'm gonna leave that up to you, brother. What's your social security ID number? My social security is 7. mm. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tired. Nap time. No, I'm gonna try to stay awake. It's already boring enough without any fish. You guys are funny. High heater sure does feel good. All I need to take down a silly takedown. Asking for a friend. I, I need to bring the phone closer. I can barely read these chats anymore. Alright. Sounds like your eyes are getting heavy. They're getting dried out, actually, from this heater. But I'm not going to turn it off because I'd rather be warm. Seems like the phone is having a hard time focusing. I do. I need a monster. I agree 100%. And to be honest, I would settle for a dink. But if I catch a monster, like, I wouldn't care if I caught another fish all day. Are we doing this 24-hour again next year? I'll consider that. It ain't the phone, bro. You'll drink a monster for me. Thank you. I really don't understand why I'm so tired, to be honest with you. I mean, I got a great night's sleep. Woke up at 5, I guess 5:45. Uh, I really, I really didn't have any guess on how bad or good it would be. Um, no. um, but last night around 10:30 p.m., I I looked outside of our sliding glass door and it was pitch black, and it was all quiet in the living room, and I got this little cold chill, and I was like, ooh, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to feel that out there? But it's been awesome because I've had a lot of people. We haven't gone under 30 people at all in the first section of the stream or this section of the stream, and it's just been a blessing. You guys are awesome, and it's fun to talk to you. It's fun to answer questions. So no, I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I was doing real good till I ate that steak. Ugh. We'll be all right though. We'll make it. Thank you, Robert. I'm doing it for fun. right, cool. 187. So I've got 3 catfish. None after dark. None after dark. Um, uh, I've got lemon chicken, which has caught all 3 of the fish. Um, I've got gizzard shad, and I've got river herring on the hooks. And I also have white perch in the cooler. But I hadn't had a hit or anything, a nibble even on the white perch. Like I even put a piece of sausage that I had for lunch on the hook, and that got a hit. Uh, but not the white perch, which is really odd. But it is. You eat and get tired like me. Yeah. Once my body digests a little bit, I'll be alright. Especially if I get a poop out. There you go. I said it. Yeah. I've done an all nighter before. Actually, I won a catfishing tournament in June, and it was an all night one fish winner take all. Well, not winner take all, but all night catfishing tournament, and I had been up since like 8 o'clock the morning of, and I went out and caught bait with my friend Chucky. And then I came home and got the boat ready. By the time I got the boat ready, it was time to go to the or go pick up my friends who were going to do the tournament with me. So then we got down to the boat ramp, and you had the captain's meeting, and um, and we went out and we fished for 14 hours. It was like from, I don't know if it was 14. You have a master plan brewing. Don't forget to call me so we can work out the details. Yes, sir. I will. Um, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, it was from like 6 or 7 p.m. and the weigh-in was at 9 a.m. the next morning. And the bite was tough, just like this, but it made more sense in June because that was the spawn, right? So we went out, and about 8:30 p.m. we caught a flathead, about a 12-pound flathead, and then we didn't catch a single other fish, not a one, not even a takedown, not even what we're getting right now, these little bites. Not a single takedown until 8 o'clock the next morning. 8 o'clock the next morning, a 21-pound blue nailed it. There's something behind me. Probably one of them big birds. Nailed it. And so, we let the flathead go because it was a one fish tournament. And I'm sitting there telling the guys, I was like, guys, we had fun. We got to hang out and fellowship, but we're not going to win this tournament. A 21-pound fish is not going to win this tournament. So we went up there, and everybody's like waiting with anticipation. Like, here's this guy coming in. I waited until most of the boats drove in because we caught it right outside the Black's Fish Camp in the diversion canal. I was watching people drive in, and we went in, waited in 5 minutes before the cutoff. And the guy, my friend Chucky, came down the boat. He goes, "Hey, man, what you got?" And I said, "We got about a 20-pound fish." He goes, "That'll give you the lead." I was like, "What? Are you kidding me?" And the next closest was 17 pounds. So apparently everybody had struggled. So they weighed our fish. It ended up being 20.5. It had lost some weight. Um, and I'm still thinking there's no way. And then a couple other people came in the way, and all they had was like a channel cat. And the final guys came in. They were late. They should have been disqualified, but I think there was 8 people in this tournament. It was like super small. So it's not a big feat. I understand. I don't have a big head or nothing. But they came in and weighed, and their fish was like 18.5 or something. So we won a tournament. Only the second tournament. All right, DMV, thanks for stopping by, brother. Uh, so we won a tournament with a 21-pound blue cat. It was pretty cool. Won about $245, which was about as much as I spent to do the tournament. A tournament was a $100 entry, and then you gotta get your supplies and all that stuff and your ice, and it was fun though. It was really fun. I hadn't done a tournament since. I was supposed to do the Jeff Manning Grand Slam on Lake Wiley back in August. Yeah, true. But I got COVID. The week that I was supposed to go do the tournament. It sucked too, because COVID sucked no matter what. Um, but I had built a custom live well out of an old truck toolbox. I painted it green, and I still got it, obviously, but it's never been on the boat. Had the pumps hooked up and everything. Like, this thing could hold 100-pound fish, no problem. But I got COVID. Ended up giving my wife COVID. But yeah. And we got COVID. I wore masks. And sanitizer and all that stuff. And a coworker gave it to me. We think. Nope. I was blessed. I did not have to stay in the hospital. I had every symptom but the 2 major ones. I didn't have fever, and I didn't have severe respiratory issues. Yeah. But I lost taste and smell. I had body fatigue, cough, sneezing. It started as a cough. Monster Cat Quest. That was in September, yeah. I remember that one. I think it was probably the week after that, maybe. Did you test positive? Yeah, I tested positive for it. Yeah, I had to go get tested for work. I knew I had it though. So I got it. I started coughing on a Thursday afternoon. You caught it a second time? No way. Dude, I'm down with the coronavirus right now. It's my second time catching it, first time out of 3 months. No way. That's crazy. Yeah, no, mask. I don't think masks protect you 100%, but it does help stop the spread. I will agree with that. I didn't get it because wasn't wearing a mask or was wearing a mask. I got it because a coworker of mine had it and picked up lunch for me and another coworker that day. And either she had it already or somebody at the restaurant had it, and it got on the food boxes or on the bag or something. Um, because that's the only thing I can think of. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Um, but yeah, I started coughing on a Thursday, and all weekend that's all I had was just a little minor like little cough. Same thing on Monday. Tuesday I started feeling tired, and then that Wednesday I came to work, and I had been taking, again, I thought it was a respiratory infection or a little cough or a cold. So I took NyQuil, you know, I went to work and I couldn't hold my head up. I kept falling asleep over and over. So finally my boss was like, dude, you might have the COVID. And I was like, no way. And he's like, yeah, man, why don't you go ahead and go home? I was like, all right. So I went home and I crawled into bed and I slept for like 14 hours straight. Woke up at 8 a.m. the next morning, went and got tested. Yeah, man, Hagen, it's a 24-hour live stream, brother. Went and got tested 2 days later, got positive. Anna went, my wife went at the same time, got tested. Hers came back negative. But then, as I was starting to heal up the next week, she developed symptoms and went back, got retested, and she was positive the second time. So, yeah, it ain't no joke. COVID ain't nothing to mess with. Hagen, you working late or something? You're up late. No, everybody in here is up late. I got 71 people up here late. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm tired right now, but I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry you caught me mid yawn. I'm really sorry to hear that you lost somebody to it. That's so sad. Just got home from fishing. Oh, how'd you do? Hopefully better than I'm doing. I've gotten 3 from about 5 to 10 pounds, and that was it. Knowing you, you probably were bumping and slammed them. JBT. Are those Casking Rovers 60 or 70? They're 50s. I think. Is it 60? No, I think it is a 60. It's a 60. Usually don't work this time of night. Been on vacation. Oh, okay. We caught a few. That's all you're gonna give us? We caught a few. I guess we'll see the video on Tuesday, right? Y'all, if you don't know who Hagen Grubbs is, go check him out. He's got a great channel. Him and oh, by the way, have you convinced your son? Is he still awake? I know he likes to sleep. Hey Don, I really need him to help me out. I think he'd have a lot of fun. Yeah, go check out Hagen Grubbs Fishing on YouTube. You won't be disappointed. Hey Bob. That's good. Well, so when I was in high school, you know, they start asking you or making you pick like what career path you want to go to. Is Landon with you right now? Come on, Landon. Can you hear me? Landon, man, it'll be so fun. You wouldn't be alone. You wouldn't be alone, buddy. But you listen. I don't want you to do anything you're uncomfortable with. But I do think it was fun. It would be fun to have all three of you on there. Um, yeah, the 60s, 70s too big. You're right. Why become an educator? So I was in band in high school, and I really liked band. I really liked playing instruments and being in band. So they say, you should do what you should work in the field that you like to participate in. If you really like video games, you should work in video games. If you really like science, you should find, such. Well, I didn't play video games too often. I was an athlete, but I wasn't a really good athlete. I mean, I was okay, but I definitely wasn't college level. Hey, Angel. Um, I did the best I could in my academic classes, but I was really good at playing musical instruments. So I decided, what can I do with that? And there's two things you can do. You can be a professional musician, which is really hard to find work, or you can be a music educator. So I decided to become a music educator. And I was a high school band director for 12 years. And then I felt God calling me to do something different. So I went back to school and got a master's degree in administration and supervision. And about a year after I finished the degree, Mr. Holland, that's a great movie. About a year after I finished the degree, I got my current job. Um, the first one I actually interviewed for, I got. If that's not God pointing you in the right direction, I don't know what is. But I got the job I'm at now. I've been there for 5 years. So yeah, and I'm an assistant principal of a high school, which is more information than I usually give out. So I don't have anything to hide, I guess. Yes, I am blessed. I am blessed significantly. Oh, oh, come on, take it down. These fish are killing me. That's awesome. Okay. Bluegrass guy. All right. What you do artists for teachers. Thank you for that. Come on, take it down. Can y'all see him messing with that? I'm not on Santee. Well, this past weekend it was terrible. For me and a bunch of people. At least on Moultrie it was. Can't be skipping class. Yeah, I've developed a rapport with the students, and they don't want to deal with me because I'm a really fun guy. Like you know, basically, yeah. Marion is very stumpy. So basically, what you're seeing now is how I talk to the kids. Just very jokingly and lighthearted, and he goes again. Take it. Yeah, I treat them like adults as much as they'll allow me to. And I know it's a weird way to put it, but you know, I'll treat you like an adult until you act like a child, and then I'm gonna treat you like a child. Basically, is how I put it to them. Because they, they're in high school, they're almost adults, especially those upperclassmen, juniors, and seniors. So they need to know how to speak professionally with somebody, and so they also know that when they do the wrong thing, I'm gonna hold them accountable for it. I'm not gonna be spiteful. I'm not gonna be vindictive. I'm not gonna take anything personally. You know, I've found drugs before, and I don't hate the kid. I just hate the action. Um, so that will wake you up. What will? Let me see what you said. Uh, what, the Cast King? Cast King cast awesome. Yeah, they cast awesome. I got a Cast King Rover 60 on there. And that next one is a Catfish Sumo, which is a 60 class reel. And it's a copy of the Cast King, to be honest with you. And then the next one is the Piscifun XS50, which I really like. I really like it. It's super smooth. And then the next one is a Ming Yang CL60, another good reel. It doesn't have the thumb bar on it to engage the spool or disengage the spool, but it's still a good reel. And the next one is an old school 5000 series Abu Garcia. And the next one over is a Pinnacle. It's a Pinnacle, like a 5500 series type reel. The Abu's a 5000 series, if I didn't say that. Thank you. The next reel is one that PC Fun or Pisky Fun, however you want to say it, they sent it to me to try out. It's a spinning reel. It's the Viper X 5000. Yeah, the Chaos is on the other side. The third one is the Piscifun XS50 Chaos. Yeah, it's a great, like I said, it's my favorite right now. I had the 40 and the 50, and Piscifun has shipped me the 60. I should have it sometime next week. So I'll be doing a real review on this Viper X. That's a good reel. Full metal body, I believe. I like it. And then, all right, super sticker, boom, boom, boom. Thank you, Chris. And then right there is a pen, uh, pen Pursuit 3, I believe. Pen Pursuit 3. Whew. That's the reels. All right, Brooks, take it easy, brother. Ay, ay, ay. That heater's definitely drying out my eyeballs. Am I really fishing in water? JK. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried those Suyang reels. I've seen them. Doing good, just winding down, hoping Kevin catches a fish before I call it night. Yeah, no pressure. Nope, I haven't. Still three. Yep. Still three, believe it or not. You think just by, you know, the odds, Man, that's a long one. It's a long one. These things disappear pretty fast. Well, I mean, the night's not over. I mean, my confidence is pretty much destroyed right now, but, um, if I can still function when the sun comes up, I'll definitely move spots. Fish popping out there. Again, the point was this challenge, it was to see if I could do it, see if it's possible for somebody to live stream for 24 hours. So, that's the main point. I didn't get skunked, although technically it is a different day. Yeah, I've never seen one either. That's why I wanted to be the first to do it. I hadn't really thought about it, Bobby. Same trip. Do you have exterior lighting on your boat? Yep. You want me to turn them on? Kevin, you bucking. You can handle it. Oh, yeah. I can handle it. Maurice Kaysen! In the easy. Wish I had a pole I could just poke it with. Boom! There you go. And of course, you don't see much from your vantage point. But the lights are on. You see the fog rolling in? That's creepy. That's really creepy. Spooky. Turn it off. Shoot, I wouldn't even mind if a gar came and took it down again. I'd pull in a gar fish. Need to get up and move around, but you know what's going to happen when I do, right? I'll give you two guesses, but you're only going to need one. Ooh, that wind is chilly. Your boy Troy. All right, matching the boom. Yep. Got all that steak in my belly. I start moving around, you know what's gonna happen. Here's that owl again. Boom, bada boom. We got 63 people in here, 166 thumbs up, and $110 donated. Wow. I'm sorry. These long messages. I'm having a hard time reading them now. Let me pull it back. Let me see here. Does it matter which way you point your pontoon when anchoring in the wind? Uh, yeah. I don't know if you can. I don't know if there is a good way to point your boat. This matters on which end you want to fish off of. I like to fish off the front of my boat, obviously. It also matters which way the current's going, or if you have current. How much of that does your YouTube get? Probably 30. I think YouTube takes 30% of all super chats. So I get 2/4 of it, 2/3. I mean, 2/3. I think I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think about it this way, Robert. Like, without YouTube, right, or a streaming platform, you wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now, right? So the video's blur for you. Sorry. Um, whew. Um, so without them, I couldn't do this. I couldn't get super chats. So, you know, yeah, uh, you know, people have to upkeep and make sure that the servers don't crash and that that people do what they're supposed to do. So they got to make money too. They're making money on the commercials. So I guess that's why people have problems with it. Is that you know you're already making money off the commercials on my videos, and now you want to take my super chats. But again, we wouldn't get super chats if YouTube wasn't there. So I did put my PayPal in the description early on, but I never really got any donations, so I just left it off. Where are we at? Same three fish when you left, brother. Um, Same three. Still parked in this spot for safety. Might have to do a light check. Yeah. Phew, that's a lot to read. Iron Man challenge. AdSense will ask for that tax purposes. I'm curious about what y'all were talking about. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, you gotta pay the tax, man. Boom! $20. Dang. Thank you. Kentucky Big Cats and Bourbon. Killer donation. Thank you so much. That's awesome. So I got all these power banks and everything for the channel, and you guys have, even with the 30% they take out from the first stream to no, not yet. Um, so this is the second stream. We've got $130 on this stream, and I think we made 100 on the last one. That's 230, and we get 2/3 of that. So y'all have paid for the battery banks that I bought. So thank you, thank you. And that, that just helps the channel. I have power forever, or for as long as the battery banks last. Which the one I've had the longest is like 7 years old. So still rolling. I'm I'm fading away. Oh, oh, come on, super chat bite, super chat bite. What brand are those battery packs? They're various brands. Um, the one I've had the longest. Oh, cool. One I've had the longest is the Tough Tested. They don't even make it anymore because I looked for it to buy another one. It's awesome. It's waterproof. It's you can recharge it with solar. But I got some Anchor ones and this off brand that I found on the deal of the day on Amazon. They were two 30,000 milliamp battery packs. I'm tired, buddy. They were $18 a piece. Fishermen know this is the time for the bite. They're all checking. Oh, it is? What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. No, I don't have my vest on. It won't fit over this jacket. Almost 2 a.m. I appreciate it, Mark, but I'm going to leave it off, buddy. I'm going to leave it off. Yeah, I'm being careful. I do need to check this ugly stick over here because it got hit pretty good by what I think was a gar. Crank the motor up. Mark Lewis, what's up, buddy? The motor is out of the water. I've never had any luck. Yeah, that's me too. But people were saying they've caught them all through the night. So what do I know? I don't know. I'm a novice. Those little LEDs are powering through. They're doing good. Alright, let me check this GX2. Let's see, this battery paint still got 37%. Alright. True that. We can't all be Chris Flores's. Pull up my pants here so I don't show off everything I got. Turn this heater off for safety. Alright, I'm gonna go check this. I'm not even gonna turn the camera because I'm just gonna check one rod. might hit the peg float. He hit the peg float. So I guess that could have been a big catfish. He hit the float. That's why he didn't hook up. Maybe. I might check this one over here. It's been hit a few times. Actually, all these have. Might as well go ahead and check them all, right? Can't catch anything if there's no bait on it. Snag. Crap. On the boat. See what I've done. It's snagged pretty good. Now my lines are loose. I think the carp rod is going to go up, y'all. lemonade, Kool-Aid, chumby. Lemonade. Wind is chilly. bobber hath no bait. Can't get a break. All right. 64 people still in here. Oh. What did I miss? We out there. Let's see, what did Chris just say? Oh, the phone just slapped me in the face. I guess my cue hit the sack. All right, man. Thanks. All right, Kevin. Good luck. Thanks. All right, Kevin, what are you using? My phone. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for those of you who are heading out. iPhone 11 Pro Max. That moving around got me woke up a little bit. That was good for me. See you, Mike. What? Hey, Kevin, do they still have that camp for specialties? I don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Yes. I'm doing that for safety of not only me, but my gear, my boat. If I was just out here, like if I just came out here to night fish and I hadn't been out here all day, I have two different kinds. Um, ooh, I think the boat's moving. The front end of the boat's moving. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay. Um, I have a catfish clothing 9/0 hook on a couple of them, and I have a Gamakatsu um, 8/0 octopus circle hook. Those are the ones that Randy Beck made me. Those leaders. That's what kind of hook they have on them. Gamakatsu is not my choice of hook. I've had one of them break on me, and it has put a bad taste in my mouth, to be honest with you. It was probably my fault. I probably hit them with the pliers too many times, but no, it's put a bad. It broke on me in a catfish's mouth. Like I was fighting the catfish and it broke. Oh, J hooks under floats, yeah. You hear that? You hear that owl? Oh, so you were just asking about that hook on under the Patriot float? I think that's actually a 10-aught Gamakatsu. Fish in that area. Oh yeah, yeah. I've caught some nice fish from here. Yeah, I think it's a 10-aught Gamakatsu. Hmm. I ate um for a snack. I had one of those panino rolls, which is mozzarella cheese stick with like a salami wrap around it. And then for lunch, I had uh, grilled kielbasa in a low carb tortilla wrap. And then about, I don't know how long it's been, maybe an hour and a half, I had a steak and cheese wrap with it was a bacon wrapped sirloin. So, you know, here soon I may have to visit the men's room. All right, where did I put my Mountain Dew? Way over there. No. The facilities, yes, sir. Pay duty. I like that one. Billie Jean is not my love. Potty bite. Wouldn't that be something? Sriracha almonds at the moment. All right. Anna likes sriracha a lot. Man, I'm so glad I put this tarp up. Good decision. But I wouldn't have done it unless Dieter Melhorn said, go do it. Neglect the chat and get comfortable. So worth it. So worth it. I wonder, it says 60 people are in here. I wonder if some of them are like this on the TV, like this left it running. Like Anna's probably got me up on the TV and she's sleeping. Whoa, a lot came through. Yeah. All right, man. Oop, I heard a jingle. I don't know which one it was, but I heard a jingle. Good night, Mark. I heard it again. Come on, you can do it. Still don't know which one it was. I haven't. I'd take an any pounder at this point. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know. I think he got like 20 fish or something. Um, Douglas, it really isn't about being too well, I mean, it is about being too tired. It's just not safe, you know. You're not as alert, and and moving around in the dark in a river that's full of pylons and stumps. Oh, there he is. Come on, baby. You can do it. Take it down. I appreciate your understanding that. Now, as soon as that sun comes up, and the bite's not on here, we're definitely gonna move to a river, a main channel edge. Fish closer. No, I don't. Um, here it's been sun's been coming around 6:45, 7 o'clock. They just won't hook up. Whatever it is, that was a fish or a big turtle. I guess it could have been a big turtle. Something messing with the baits again. Same thing's been happening all night. I stopped getting up because they're not hooking up. It likes the sound of the bell like a cat, a kitty cat. Okay. I can't read that. I'm sorry. That's Mary. Okay, cool. Just make sure you wasn't a bell in your pocket. Nope. That was that center rod. I guess I need to change your batteries out on that light again, huh? Excuse me. Good one. No hits. I don't hunt. Um, my dad and I tried to get into it when I was younger, and I said this earlier in the stream that I was born at a time that they really didn't diagnose kids with ADHD. I think I would have been diagnosed, but I just can't sit still for that long in the cold, especially as a kid. So I got really turned off to it. Now I used to coach a skeet shooting team. I know it's not hunting, but that was pretty fun. I'm 39. But right now, I feel like I'm 65. My back and my feet are killing me. Not really my back anymore, but my feet are hurting. Come on, man. I said right now I feel that way, not all the time. Yeah. I don't know. I could probably hunt now. I don't have time for another hobby. And YouTube is, you know, takedown clock is been on, son. I use a never lost anchor. I have two of them, two 15 pounders, one on the back, one on the front. I like them. They're good anchors. Well, I mean, like I have family with land. Uh, my uncle has like over 100 acres, and they hunt it all the time. My dad goes up there and hunts it all the time. It's more about time and you know. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, fishing. Fishing is more my speed. Now I love to eat deer meat. Oh, I love deer meat. In fact, I had cube steak last night. Venison cube steak. It was delish. Yeah, and that's the other thing, having a YouTube channel and trying to make it good. I gotta fish a lot. Wake up, brother. Yeah, I know. Um, as you can see, what you see in the videos of me and other people like Dieter or whatever, we don't always catch fish. So in order to make a video, sometimes, most times, I'm pretty good. Like there's only been a few times where I've gone out this year where I can't make a video, but Like 2 weekends ago, I went out. Good night, Douglas. 2 weekends ago, I went out, spent 11 and a half hours dragging the lake, and I had like 3 fish. All right, see ya. So I made that monster rod holder video, which went off well. People liked it. Ugh. Man, sorry about that. What I'm trying to do with my channel, since we're on the YouTube topic, I'm trying to be really versatile. Um, I want to create fishing videos, which I do most of the time. I'm doing the live stream thing, which that seems to be getting better, and people seem to be enjoying it a lot more here recently. Um, so I got that, and gear reviews. I started to do those. I used to do a quick tip. Quick tip, just like cool ideas or tips. People haven't thought of, and those got harder and harder. And I haven't had a good quick. I haven't had a good quick tip in a while. Cool. Yeah. So, oh, hook up. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Next Sunday, we're going to be talking about boat snacks. And actually, I'm going to open it up. I'm going to put the link in the chat. I'm watching that pole. It just bent like a flathead and then let go. I'm going to put the link in the chat, and I'll bring people in there one by one. Nope, I haven't. So if any of you are interested in coming on the show, you just got to have your snacks with you. So you got to be able to show what snack you like to take on the boat. See, that's biting a little different now. Come on, baby. The front of the boat is moving around pretty good now. Probably gonna have to readjust my anchor. I actually don't think it's anything I can do about it because we got slack tide. That's the wind blowing me around. Yeah, it sucks. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alright. Here's gotta go back on. I'm feeling the chill. Sounds like you need some Potomac bounce juice. Some Potomac punch. All right, man. Thanks for stopping by. So at 6 a.m. we'll be on the third thumbnail. So make sure you click on the green one. For those of you who don't know, I've separated the live stream into 3 different links because although you can stream for 24 hours, apparently YouTube will only uh, record and save 11 hours and 55 minutes of each live stream. So if I'm gonna do this 24-hour thing, I want every single piece of it chronicled. Especially since I'm not recording it on like a GoPro or anything. Uh-oh. Robert James was timed out. Three, Eric. Ugh. Yeah, 50. I see 56. Shoot, even 56 is amazing. Especially since I'm not tearing them up. Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah. Feet are hurting. You're going to do a fish dance. Do it. Uh, I don't know if too many of them know about it. I kind of keep it private, but I'm pretty sure. So there's, yeah, I dipped in that. I'm pretty sure that. So, I get, I get like 2. Hey, Jesse. Uh, I get 2 thumb downs pretty quickly on every video, which means, you know, you always get thumbs down when when your subscriber count goes up. It's inevitable. But I get 2 like immediately every video, um, and that means that somebody is a subscriber and they've got the bell notifications on, which is really weird. So, because nobody would do that unless they're, you know, either really immature or a kid, or they have some kind of a session or something. I don't know, but I think those might be kids. Gotta kiss the first fish. I did actually. I did kiss the first fish. It was in this spot where I caught the first fish. Wow, 61 people again. That's crazy. They might be bass fishermen. I don't know. No, honestly, Jesse, I think there are people out there. I honestly think that there are some of my subscribers out there that subscribe just so they can hate on me. And everybody's got the same ones. Dieter's got them. Carl's got them. You know, it's just how it is, man. And the joke's on them because that's a view. If they open it up and even look at the first couple seconds of it, they got a view and they probably watched a commercial, so I made a little bit of money. And if not, if they just open it up and hit the thumbs down, it disappears after 2 days if they haven't watched the video. So like these thumbnails I put up, and as soon as I put them up, I immediately got 2 thumbs down on all 3 of them. And then by the time today came around, they had disappeared. Or last night they had disappeared. Now, I'm sure they're back now, but that's different. I don't give thumbs down, but I can see why people would give me a thumbs down since I'm not catching fish. Ugh. Well, I haven't caught fish in a while. Five, yeah, I don't doubt it. It doesn't bother me though, Jesse. It doesn't. Oh, yeah, this boat is really swinging now. Let me go see what's going on. See, that's not a fish. That's just that rod popping back up after being bent over about the boat. Boat swinging around. Boy, need to change these batteries anyway. Now that's a bill in my pocket. Ah, the tide's going out. That's what it is. Okay. That's good. I saw alligator eyes. Alright, tightened up the anchor. That rod's still hung up. Alright, change these batteries out here. Come on, fish. Damn it, man. All right. So I'm dealing with a couple different variables now. A lot of different variables, but the ones I can't control are the wind is starting to pick up and the tide is going out, and the wind is blowing opposite of the way the tide's going out. So a gust will pick up and blow the boat against the tide, and then as soon as the gust stops, the current takes the boat back to its original position. I've tightened up the anchor as much as I can, but it just makes the line slack and pulls them. Pretty much we're in survivor mode right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. We're in survivor mode right now. I'm trying to hang on. Condensation is really building up on the boat. Trying to stay warm and stay awake and stay safe, pretty much. I got crap all over the boat. Anyway, 57 people in here, 172 thumbs up, and $130 donated. Right on. Matt Naylor. Yeah, man. Stay strong. I do. I got this. I just need one to slam it down. Oh yeah, buddy heater's on, Avid. It's sitting under you, or under the tripod, right on my legs. Oh yeah, I got like 4 more propane canisters. Oh, Bobber's going for a ride. Uh, oh man, I think it was booking it too, man. We me go over here and tighten this line up a little bit. A little bit of excitement. There it goes again. Can y'all see it? It's on the other side of my graph. Oh. Take y'all out here with me so you can see it. Looks so much smaller on the screen. It's moving now. I don't know if y'all can see it. Come on, Bobber, go. Go, Bobber, go, 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 Bobber, go. So weird, man. There it goes. Y'all see it moving? Bouncing up and down? Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If I had a Jacob, I'd snatch his brains out right now. Unless it's a turtle. A turtle could be doing that. See, here's the thing, though. I think if it was a catfish, like it'd be swimming away with it. And not moving it all around in circles, right? I mean, oh, that's coming towards me. Okay. I think it's a little turtle. Catfish just don't act like that, y'all. Like catfish, if you saw any of the takedowns earlier today, they don't act like that. If they want it, they take it and they go. It doesn't matter what kind. Like even a flathead, you know, it'll move after a while. It just won't sit there the whole time. And a flathead definitely won't nibble on it and play with it like that. So that's some kind of other creature. More than likely, a turtle. And here's the other thing, though. I haven't seen any turtles today. Like, I haven't seen any heads pop up or anything. Not over here, anyway. Doesn't mean they're not here. I realize that. Just making an observation. Not here, but in Charleston, yes. I can get redfish if I go down river, probably about 15 miles in the brackish water. I'm a little farther up than where I caught the crab, but yeah. No, I've never caught any redfish up this far. I don't know. I don't know what this bobber's gonna do. All right, I'm going back to sit down. Come with me. And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. 3:05. 1 hour, 55 minutes till we end part 2 and start part 3. Hmm. 60 people. That's crazy, y'all. I'm so thankful. 60 people are still watching this. I'm sure it's the most boring thing ever. But you know, maybe people got it on for white noise too, you know. 61 people. Crazy. That's right. You know how you can tell who's in here is you do a giveaway. Anytime you do a giveaway, people have to chime in. You get to see who's here. Listen, fish, I have no interest in you if you're not going to take it down. Watching because you can't fish. I got you. Nitro Whiskers is in the house. You're about to text the same thing? Oh, cool. I'm glad y'all are here. Has anybody been here the whole time? From 8 a.m. this morning? Hey, Josh. All right, cool, man. Good luck. Bringing the luck. All right. Oh, man, we've got people bring takedown any minute. We're going Spirit Brother. Watching because I'm at work. All right. Let's. Water temp's like 60 degrees, 61 degrees. Air temperature is like 53. Making up leaders. Josh started with you at 8 a.m. All right. Avid. Avid hanging strong. I gotta be honest with you, Avid. I couldn't hang. Thanks, Matt. That means a lot, buddy. It's good. It's good to know you're doing well too, man. Take care of yourself. Bobber's doing crazy stuff again. It's like shimmying now. I don't blame you for that, Howard. I'm on a river. I'm on the Tailrace Canal that leads to the Cooper River. Who's watching from a TV? Raise your hand. It's not strong, but the tide is going out. And you can't see my lines. And the spotlight is way over there, so. Yeah, my lines are all going to the left. And the wind's blowing, so the lines are going from right to left. And the wind's blowing from left to right. So the wind will blow the nose of the boat over a little bit, and then the current will take it back. So Nitro IM 65 4K. Sam Martin watching from the commode. All right. He's on the pooping stool. Oh, man. That's funny. Also loved your video on monster rod holders. Maybe want to get some. Yeah, they're worth it, man. They are worth it. They're worth every penny you pay for them. You won't be, as long as you don't want one that's a rod holder that's adjustable. But here's the way to go. If you want an adjustable rod holder, you need to get something plastic with a plastic wing nut on, like a Scotty. But as you saw in the videos, these have 3 or 4 different positions on them. They are versatile. And really, the only reason I haven't moved, I mean, it is safety, but the reason it's a safety concern is throwing anchors in the dark while sleep deprived. I just don't think it's a good idea. Like, I'd love nothing more right now to be out there on the river ledge. High current and the grass and all that stuff. Catfish Ron. What's up, Catfish Ron? Robert James. Ron? Cool. Yeah. I do want to catch a fish so bad, though. But I'll have a couple hours when the sun comes up, or at least 1 or 2. Kev, are you planning to come up to CatCon? Oh yeah, I'll be there. We already got the hotel room, man. I sure am. I'm coming. We booked the room like 4 or 5 months ago. We got a good one too. We can walk to the conference from our hotel. February 26th and 27th, I believe. Yep, we got the boom, Josh with the donation. Thank you, Josh. Josh bumped us up to $135. Dollar bills, y'all. Raise the roof. Raise the bibbity top. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it, man. Every dollar you spend goes towards a cat fisherman in need. Donate now and receive this free token of our appreciation. A attaboy and thank you and words of affirmation. Every day a cat fisherman somewhere goes without catching tons of fish. You can help. For 7 easy payments of $1 million apiece. I'm glad somebody laughed. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, there's still a lag on YouTube. It's not as bad as StreamYard, but still a lag. Tim Molina! Tim, man, I'm struggling, dude. Like, I mean, I know it's a spot, you know, probably. So I can't move spots, but I've changed bait several times. And fish just aren't active in this area. Yeah, I wouldn't mind another cup of coffee, Avid. I gotta get up and boil the water, and feed the pigs, milk the goats. You know, a lot of work. I should do infomercials. How are your new catfish reels working out? I think they're doing great. My least favorite one is a sumo. Which is, you know, it's not a bad reel at all. I do like that it has the thumb bar on it. The CL60 doesn't have a thumb on it. It just has the little button. But the Cast King and the Piscifun or PC Fun, however you pronounce it, is are my favorites. The PC Fun, man, it reels so nice. So smooth and silky soft. Only 8 million hours left. Good. Eat a snack. No, man. Yeah, Tim, I had some bacon wrapped steak, tortillas, and cheese earlier. My belly's kind of full, if you know what I mean. It hadn't hit the emergency status yet, so I'm good. Time for a bucket break. Oh. Take it. That's what I've been dealing with, Tim. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about. All night long. Turtle bites. I guess it could be catfish, but they would just be little fingerlings. I have a variety of sizes: 8/0, a 9/0, a 10/0. That's a 9/0, but that's not a catfish doing that. That's something different. Might be a little gremlin down there, a little chicken gremlin. Whew! I just got chills. You know what bucket break means? Yep, I sure do. I'm prepared to have a bucket break, a bucket bite. I'm prepared to have a bucket break, but it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be really, really cold. I'll definitely have the heater back there wide open. Wide open. Four and a half hours and I'm home free. Time is going by quickly. I will say that. I'm sure it would go by quicker if I was catching fish periodically. How was Muskrat's show? If anybody watched it, who'd he have on? Anybody? Rodder's been kind of like the hot topic. He was on Catfish Weekly Monday night. And then he was on uh, Catfish and Crappy on Friday night. And he had his own show tonight. What did that say? Cold air will make you. Yeah, but it's cold. um, Probably 2 miles from Pimlico. I mean, you can still see Pimlico, like all the houses from where I'm at. Oh yeah, Zach. That's right. Zach Murray. I'm not gonna lie, Tim. I forgot what I asked. So when you said it was great, I was like, "What was great?" And you said he had Zach. I was like, "Oh, okay, that's right." Back on track. All right, I think I need to boil some more water for some coffee. What do y'all think? Yes, I'm so ready for bed, Jesse. So ready for bed. Do it, bro. Do what? Coffee? Yeah, I'm gonna get coffee. I need to clean up a little bit anyway so that when the sun comes up, I don't have to worry about trash flying out the boat or anything like that. Ugh. Oh, man. It's getting harder and harder to get up out that seat. Get my bearings here. Need to light up the world. Yeah, you're right. All right. I don't remember where I put the lighter at. You know what I did forget to bring is some like Ziploc bags to put this extra steak in. I could put it in my tortilla shells bag. That's what I'll do. right, the pot is on. Sounds like somebody just cranked up a mud motor. My nose is starting to run. Autopilot mode. Yeah. Well, you know that thing we've been talking about for a while? I'm going to mute you for a little bit, and I'll be back. Keep watching the rods for me. All right, I'm back. Coffee seems like it's about ready. You know, someone just popped in first time and they're thinking, what the heck? Yeah, probably. But that's what I got you guys for, to explain what the heck. I feel much better. Spinning reel on the right was getting bumped. I didn't hear any bells. But you're probably right. Same crap we've been dealing with, right? Alright, let me get some coffee and I'll come back and talk to you. No, there's one spinning, there's two spinning reels, Avid. Right there. 1, 2. Alright, coffee's done. Cleaned up a little bit. neighbor's trash away. Morning, brother. Good morning. Part 3. You'll get all the fish. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dang, my phone sucks. I can't see that. Can't see what? Avid, that's a good question, man. Let me get through this one. Because right now, heck no. But, maybe not alone. I think I'll do it if I had a partner. Then we could take turns taking a nap. But maybe. I didn't get that water hot enough. Oh, well, cold coffee still worked the same. What has age got to do with it, Avid? It's more mental than anything else. What's up, Flatty Daddies? I started at 8 a.m. yesterday. So I got about 4 hours left. I was saying earlier that I think like some people probably just have us up on the TV like running. That's probably what Anna's doing. I'm an animal. Rawr. Yeah, I'm sure half of them just left it running. And that's fine because, you know, that helps with the watch hours. I can't see any of the analytics on it because all I can see is what you see in the chat. That's pretty much it. Oh, I feel good now, y'all. That bathroom break and got me some coffee. I feel really good. My body still hurts. And my right heel is killing me. My back feels all right though. Pretty much my feet. Any electronic bite alarms? That's fancy stuff, Avid. I think if I did a lot more like bank fishing or I don't know. I think bank fishing, yeah, I would definitely get them. Right. Yeah, if I were to do this again, the 24-hour thing, having another person would allow me to move around and we could actually, actively fish all night. So we're passively fishing right now. We have lines in the water. Technically we are fishing, but we're not yeah, second wind for sure. We're not like hunting fish. We're fulfilling the requirement right now of a fishing live stream. And honestly, I really don't know why the bite has been so bad all day. Uh, I really don't know. Yeah, I'm being safe. That's right. But if I had another person, and I could take a nap and still keep the audience engaged, then they could watch the rods. They could talk to chat. I don't know how much you'd be able to sleep though with somebody sitting here talking. All right, your boy Troy. See you, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. Um, yeah, an overnighter is not bad as long as you get sleep during the day. So I was talking about. I don't know if any of you saw the last Sunday's live, not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before's live stream, the carp one. Where at the end of it, I talked about doing this, and I was thinking about doing it on Friday after work until Saturday afternoon, which would be probably around 5 p.m. until 5 p.m. I'm so glad that I kind of talked myself into doing this, and basically I told myself, and Anna told me, you need a good night's sleep before you start something like this, because to wake up, work a full day, and then do a 24-hour live stream fishing challenge, I guarantee you I would be wrecked right now. Like, I wouldn't. There's no second wind. There's none of that. I would be asleep pretty much. And all throughout the night, people have been encouraging me to take a nap, but like I said, it's boring enough to to not be catching fish. I definitely don't want to be sleeping and you guys watching my poles. Now, if I wasn't live streaming, oh yeah, these bells are pretty loud. And I'd kick back up on this couch, probably have a blanket. Good to go. What time is it, y'all? That's the church bell ringing. I can look. 4 o'clock. Thanks, Nitro. I guess that's when the monks get up. Y'all hear the church bells ringing? The monastery bell? 1 hour until part 3 commences. And that's where my numbers are going to go down for people who just left the live stream on. So when I cut this one off and turn the new one on, um, I don't think their TVs will jump to this one automatically. It'll go to like the next suggested video. That's cool. I've had a great crowd all day. Even when everyone else was live, I didn't never went below 30 people. It's freaking awesome. Oh, really? That's cool. That's awesome. So maybe it will. I was hoping it would do that. That's why I went ahead and created them instead of making them while I'm out here. Howard, I think you're lagging in the stream, man. You might want to grab the scroll bar and or double tap it. I heard Chris said that they shut y'all down again in New Mexico. Honestly, though, not to get into politics, but it's coming. The whole country is going to get shut down. I can see the new administration shutting us down. Yep. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. It'll pop back up as soon as they get up. Yep. 4 more hours. Yes, sir. So we've been live for 16 hours. No, 20 hours. Sorry. Math is hard. 20 hours live. Thanks, Jesse. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Jesse, I'm going to make it, man. So are you going to take the challenge? Do I need to issue you a challenge, or are you just going to take it on your own? You got out and came back in? All right. Yeah, I just saw your comment earlier. Was directed at a question I had like 5 minutes before, so wanted to make sure you're caught up in case some action happens. Can't even stay awake for work. You think Civil War? Still here, yeah. No problem, Howard. Looks like you're caught up now, bud. I know Chunky Cats won't do it. He's got a curfew. I bet DMV would do it. I think Kenny would knock it out. Yeah, he's hardcore, man. He is hardcore. Couldn't go back to sleep. Were you worried about me, Tim? He's so sweet. I think you'd have a long list of volunteers to do to take on the challenge. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure Norm would try. But see, Norm's got little kids, you know. I don't have any kids. And my wife is super supportive. Oh yeah. Oh, you're getting a new boat? Awesome. That's cool. All right, Howard. Do you have a YouTube channel? Cool, Howard. Or Tim. New to you? That's new, man. New to you, boo. Hey, Tiger Muskie, go ahead and delete that comment, please. Um, I just don't want. I don't want any talk about weapons or anything on the channel. I don't want. I don't want YouTube to have any reason to delete anything. If you don't mind, buddy. It doesn't offend me at all because I have the same. But if you wouldn't mind just deleting that comment, I'd appreciate it. All right, I have some questions. Let me go back. Here, I can take it out. I don't want to hide user. If I remove, I'll let you delete it. You delete it. That way I don't accidentally remove you. All right. Does your channel analytics say when or how long people have been subscribers? Like, for example, can you tell who some of the earliest were? Yeah, I can. If their subscriptions aren't private. So, like, I keep all my subscriptions private because that keeps some people from doing sub for sub. I don't do sub for sub, which basically means, you know, I'll sub to you if you sub to me. I don't do that. So it keeps people from asking me because they won't be able to tell anyway. Um, but yes, some of them I can. No channel fish here. There you go. Howard's got it rented. Things are bigger in Texas. Howard would do 25. I have captain tugboats. Oh, nice. Captain's license. That's hard to get. I've had people ask me that sub for sub. Yeah. No, sir. No, sir. Not even them little turtle bites in a while. But it's getting close to sun up. You try 48, Howard? Wow. The only problem, you know, so you'd have to use StreamYard, the app. It's a third-party streaming app. And it's not reliable. It's not really reliable. I'm looking at it. I'll check Bates here in a minute. Yeah, I don't listen, Tiger Muskie, New Mexico. I don't have any issue with you at all. Um, I'm conservative, and you know what you stated earlier. Uh, I also have the same. You know, I'm well stocked with provisions. I don't want YouTube to have any reason. It's all lemon chicken, Nick. Every single rod has lemon chicken on it. I don't want YouTube to have any reason to demonetize or, um, take down this stream or anything like that. So that's the only reason. I know you understand. I appreciate it. Because Redbeard setting hooks across knives was in here. He made a comment similar to that, and then he also, deleted it for me. And I'm not sure what happens when I click on remove. I don't want it to remove the person, just the comment. I don't know. I'll let you deal with it. Hopefully you've deleted it. I appreciate it. All right, I'm starting to get tired again. Heat up coffee. This one's, it tastes good. Oh, you're welcome, Douglas. Sir Tiger Muskie, your name is Wayne? Wayne's World, party time, excellent. Provisions, LOL. There you go. I think you're behind in the stream too, maybe. Maybe a little bit. Ugh. So I'll keep the rods out there until after I start the third section. After I start the third stream, I'll change the baits. My wife fixed chicken for supper tonight, and I had her save me some chicken for catfish bait. All right. Thank you, buddy. You're awesome. I haven't seen nor heard any in a long time, David. Actually, it's funny you say that, Wayne. The reason I'm so tired is because I ate a big dinner. I cooked a sirloin steak, bacon wrapped sirloin steak, and put it in a low carb wrap with some cheddar cheese. And as soon as I ate that, boy, I was like, oh, my face got all warm. Oh man. So yeah, I probably won't eat anything else till I wake up later on tonight. This boat's gonna need a good cleaning. Got grass all over the place. This is pretty much what I do, but alone, no internet. Just stare at my rods. Yeah. I wish you were staring at bent rods. Got 5 channel cats. That's awesome. Boom! $25. Get a 4-pack of 500 energy next time. Thanks, Tim. That's awesome, man. You didn't have to do that. You've already donated once, I think. You're the only Hispanic Wayne in New Mexico. Like you, Kevin. Many irons in the fire. My real job. Small show. Cattle farm. No time for YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, boom. Honestly, I don't really have time for YouTube, but I need to stop. I need to stop packing my days so full. But that's just me, I can't be idle. I can't not do something. I have a hard time comprehending. It's a marathon. You have earned it. Many may even take up the challenge. Oh, all right, cool. Check us out at JDTD Farm. Okay. I won't remember that. So you should message me on Facebook. Glick's Fishing Adventures. I really enjoy your live chat shows with other fishing people. Yeah. Thanks, man. Um, next Sunday we will have a snack show. All about boat snacks. So it's a little less serious show than the previous ones. It's basically, talking about what we like to eat on the boat. Yeah. I'm sleepy now. Got 2 Tims in the house. Tim Molina and Tim Biscoff. Is it Biscoff or Bischoff? Will award show be live streamed? Absolutely. Hey, Catfishing Pappy. I got coffee in my hand right now, Bubba. I am drinking it. Oh. Pronounce Bish off. Okay, cool. The sea is silent. I think that's how I pronounced it when I read it to myself. Down the hatch, yeah? I don't think it's due, but... Yes, it's December 19th. I don't know. Jesse commented about 20 minutes ago. You can go vote for the Golden Whiskers. The link is in the chat. It's a Google form. Hey, can somebody do me a favor? I usually don't care too much about subs. I care more about watch time, but I want to see how many subs I've got this far in. See how many people have added me. I'm making you yawn, I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. It's contagious, Nope, I don't have protein bars. 206,000? Oh, 20.6. Wow. It means I've gone up 50 subs in one day. I appreciate it, Nick. Welcome, man. 2.06. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant, Avid. Thank you for doing that. Yep. So I think it was 2016. 2016 when I came out here. Yeah, 54 subs at least. That's amazing. That's another thing about live streams, y'all. You know, if you're considering doing a YouTube channel, having a good live stream will bring in people because people are more and more are watching YouTube for live stuff, live content, and so YouTube will recommend a live show to them. Like my friend Matt, who was in here earlier, I known him since 2001, but I hadn't seen him since 2003. He lives in a completely different state. We did a youth program together, and that was, 2003 was the last time I saw him. And he randomly got, you know, recommended my video, and he recognized my face or my name, and he goes, "Hey, I know that guy," and he clicked on it, and then here we are. And knowing Matt, he's such a good guy, he probably subscribed too. What do you think about the shorts they are doing now on YouTube? Shorts. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like short films or actual shorts? Or a completely different word? Oh, well, I like short videos. I even like making them. But here's the issue. Uh, as a YouTuber, you're discouraged. Um, you're discouraged to make anything less than 8 minutes because you can only do commercials before and after. You can't do mid-roll commercials. I've never heard of that, Tim. So you can only do mid-roll commercials with 8 minutes or more. It's like trailers to our commercials. Gotcha. Woo wee. Blinded by the light, hooked up like a deuce. That's a lot of comments at once. Let me see. Like you make an ad for your channel. No, like advertisers buy ad time on YouTube. So um, I don't know. Let's say Chris Flores wanted to sell a rod, wanted to advertise for one of his rods. He would purchase Google ad time from YouTube and target a specific audience. And I was just talking. I almost fell asleep while I was talking. I won't quit, Avid. I won't quit my day job. Epic Catfish just uploaded. Angry catfish bites my boat. Trying to get them on the show. I will. Chesapeake Bay. Disappeared too soon. Hey Kevin, well, they sing that song so you don't have to. Yep. Everybody's a critic. Coffee is cached. I'm still here. Oh. Turn my heater off. Oh. Yeah, it feels good to stand up, I guess. Actually. Fix the tripod here. Get everybody all extended. Yeah, that battery. Battery, I'm still running on the same battery as earlier today. It's only at 27. It's at 27%. That's nuts. Ooh. Catfish and Pappy. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. I've been watching YouTube on my home TV since 2010. Canceled my cable subscription about 6 years back. I haven't looked back. Yep. It's almost been 10 years for us. We go now for live, fresh for tips. The feed dropped. Was it just on my end? Yep, seems so. Avid Pappy. Yep, the other Kevin. 31 and a half hours to go. Oh, 3.5 hours to go. Yeah. Timmy. So we got 3 Tims in here now. The time clock manager. Another day at work. Yep. Thankfully, I'm off for the next 4 days. I do have some Diet Mountain Dew. But the next thing I'm going to put in my body is water, though. Oh, I think the sun's starting to come up over the horizon. I can see the sky is turning red a little bit. When you swapping a 3 at 5 o'clock? I think it's 5. Somebody look at that third live stream for me and tell me when it's scheduled for. Just to double check. I'm not losing my mind or anything. Five? Okay, cool. Thanks, Dale. Thanks, Nitro. A little dew will do you. Well, I've had 3 cups of coffee. A Mountain Dew, sweet tea, or diet sweet tea. Yeah, 4 a.m. your time, Avid. What did we catch last night? Nothing, man. Like I've been getting these all these little nibbles and everything, but nothing. We had one huge takedown. Hey Jeff, I'm fishing on the Tail Race Canal, which goes out to the Cooper River in Moncks Corner, South Carolina. Doing a 24-hour live stream fishing challenge. We have 3.5 hours to go. We've got 3 fish from yesterday, 1 from yesterday morning, and 2 from yesterday afternoon. And then the bite just stopped. It just shut down. Shut it down. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate you stopping by. Tower says 26 away from PT3 part 3. Yep, that's 5 a.m. my time. Cause it's 4:34 right now. It's relatively cold. Oh yeah, 8 days straight, huh? Nice. The wind has died down a good bit, which knocks the cold down a little bit. When that wind was blowing and I wasn't behind that tarp, it's pretty cold. But thankfully it's kind of calmed down a little bit. We haven't had any hits in a good while. Notification already popped up. Sweet. No. The water is 60 degrees, 62 degrees. You don't want to swim in that. Or maybe you do, but all right, guys, I'm gonna mute you and go see about some nature, and I'll be right back. All right. I'm going to chop up some bait. Who's eating big catfish, dude? Who's that? Chop up some bait, and then we're gonna refresh these baits so that when part 3 comes up, we got fresh baits. My PB flathead was caught right from this spot, actually, and it was 28 pounds. Cool. All right. I gotta get my rag. Oh. More of the same. More of the same. Jerking me around. He was going to town on that one though, wasn't he? Y'all heard the bell. Hear them dogs. Dogs are ready to hunt. No bait on the Patriot bobber. fishing on credit on that one. Which we kind of figured that. That one got hit a bunch earlier. It was dancing around, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Turtle stuff. Hooked the bottom of the pontoon boat. I can't see what it's hooked on. Oh, there it goes. All I had to do was scare it with the light. Let's go over the top. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. No, that's not. I don't need no oil. It's just the sound it makes, homie. I gotta have some grass or something on this one. It's heavy. Oh yeah. Anchor rope. Big cat fever rod is still hung up. See if I can pop it loose. Oh. Crazy how that happened. I tried everything I could last night to do that. Couldn't do it. Tell you what, there's so much old bait over here on this grass, on these lily pads, that whatever gator or bird or whatever happens on it tomorrow is gonna be very happy. Turn the lights up, bud. They're all the way up. The battery power's probably running out of them. Got it. All right, all the baits have been freshened. Here, maybe I can turn this one. Can use this one to light them up. This one's still got a lot of power. Here we go. Is that better? That's a lot better. Audio off? No, audio is on. Is it? No. Y'all can't hear me? Not much, MR1C Cat. Not much at all. Audio's good. Okay, cool. I just refreshed all the baits. We have a mixture of my Camarillo. I'm awake again. How are the last 4 hours? Well, let's see. You look cute without makeup, Kevin. Murillo, they were uneventful. I did use the bucket. It was successful. Successful bucket rendering. So that was good. I ate some steak and it almost put me to sleep. Which is, you know, again, why I had to use the bucket. Oh my, yeah. We have been talking about it for a couple days. How the logistics of that were going to work, and hooray for pool noodles. Okay. All right, Tim. I didn't know you were in here for tagging in and out. I appreciate it. Laters, Tim. Oh, bucket cushion. No, I don't have the pool noodle. I actually have the seat. Oh, it was great. Oh, the steak was great. I still have, in fact, there were 2 sirloins in that pack. And I cooked it about medium. Yeah, it was about medium. And I have some cheese squares. And putting that low carb tortilla wrap. It's delicioso. All right, guys, I'm gonna go visit nature one more time before we switch over. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this one. Start part 3. I hope you join me. Yeah, coyotes. Waterfalls. All right, guys, I'll see you on the next episode.